Right. I've got sound. Yesterday, I didn't find out till afterwards, but I had a lot of frame rates, a lot of frames dropped. 6%. Um, you get like a stutter if that were to happen. I don't know why it happened or anything. Anyway, you look, you're Road Truck Simulator 2, and I'll tell you what we're doing. Something a little bit special. This is a channel called Lorry Diaries, as you can see, it's up there, right? And it's about a lady truck driver, well, not about, it's by a lady truck driver who um, makes videos of her travels and things like that. Now, a while ago, I can find it now, um, she made a video, 3 videos of, oh, you've got to see that, the Gibraltar Tunnel. There's a link below this, and it's all about taking a lorry from a place called Burton on Trent. Um, okay, well it is from Burton on Trent all the way to Latvia, which I thought sounded like a nice little thing to do. Now there's the lorry. Let's move forward a bit. Well, you can see XG plus, right? There it is. Now, that's Bridgestone. I've got all kinds of detail there. I'm going to buy a lorry, and we're gonna do it. Now, the first thing I've got to do is go log in. So let's do that, and I will crack on. Now I'm in a different country completely. I'm not in the UK at all, but and Burton on Trent is not in the game. It's just up from Birmingham anyway. It's not very far. Maybe half an hour. I think I don't know exactly, but just up from Birmingham, sort of up and to the right a bit. Now I'm going to go to services, truck dealers, and we've got to buy a DAF because that's what she drives. And luckily enough, I got one there, Cardiff, another one in Scotland. So I just did Cardiff. Um, I'll buy it online. I think that's the best way. And then it's a DAF. I think it's, oh God, where is it? It's an NGD, I think. Let's check. Right. If I look, you see it says XF. And what does hers say? XG. It's not XF then, is it? Truck configurator. Let me go back. I mean, oh, there it is, XG Plus down there. So it's not the newest of or newest model. Look, XG Plus. It's the XG Plus actually kind of refers to the cab, and there it is. That's what we're going to make. So we got an XG Plus there. Now on the, it's got these skirts. Oh, it hasn't. It's changed. Hang on. It's about taking a container, but she shows 2 different XG pluses. There it is, another one. I'm gonna copy that one. Now it's only got 4 wheels, which surprised me. Um, I know that DAF XG Plus is correct anyway, don't I? So that's an XG Plus. Now I like to make it look good, so this is the thing she's got, the skirt along the bottom there. Now the other one had Bridgestone tyres. I quite fancy that. That sounds really nice. I like Bridgestone tyres. Michelin, good. Oh, I thought I did. Michelin and Goodyear. Hmm. Goodyear? What's this? Mac? I think that's Runner. I don't know. It was. There, look. Bridgestone, and I can see the hub. You said, that's interesting. So the hub, this bit, was more like. Is it like that? No. It kind of got little holes around it, but they're flat, like that. But they were round holes. But this, that's it. I think it's a bit like that, or it could be Eastern Eagle. It's oh dear, no, that's not right. Oh, bit more like it. What about the nuts? They're kind of like flush with the. It's not that one. I love that American Dream. I don't want chrome. I don't think it's got chrome. Oh, it's standard. It's not that. It's like a bit more like. We'll have that one. Nuts. Standard. The hub. Oh, hub. It's not that. It's one. It's like this. Yeah, and it's red, not white, isn't it? Yeah, it's red. I'm not even sure it's that one. It's hard to say, isn't it? Trying to zoom in. I can zoom out. Uh, well, anyway, that one or Night Star. Not that. It's got like a nut shaped thing. It's like this. Um, sort of like that. That'll do. I mean, you know, and I think actually of the tire, I'm gonna have. I'm going to try and get something that's got the writing is about the same. It's white. Uh, mm, uh, I had it just now. No. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I think it's a bit like that. I'll do that. Right. And guess what? I haven't got to do. I haven't done all the wheels. I've got to do. What's this? Yeah, all right. Yeah, go on. I got to find that bloody tire again. And it's called the Michelin XFA2. The Michelin. Uh, oh, I don't know. Just click on a few things. It's not Goodyear, is it? It's Michelin. Maybe at the back. Yeah, they're different at the back. wasn't there a Michelin? Michelin X multi-way. Michelin X multi F. Oh God. Multi-way. That is multi-way, believe it or not. Whatever. I've got this copy to the other side. This, well, okay. Mud flaps, I'll have DAF. The lights are, well, plastic. There's not a lot of choice on the lights. Let's see. And I've had a look on most things. The mirrors are that. And the handle, I remember, is got chrome in it. That one was that. Yeah, they're bigger. Right, the paint. Now the paint job's the thing. It's sort of white with. Oh, that one's. I mean, that's okay. Easy, because there's two different ones. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. That'll do. All right. Now it's a UK one, but I'm not changing that. I'm not. You know. I'm going. There's not a lot of accessories. I'll put a mug. No, a bottle. Personally, I prefer a bottle. I couldn't see the dwarf, the gnome, the dwarf anywhere. There's not. It's a bit crap actually. Oh, she didn't have that. I know that was a bit curtains. I don't think. No. The visor, it's stock, I think. Yeah, they're not very good anyway. I think that's all right. Okay, so done that. Got the outside. Oh, now the lights are like that. That's correct. Okay, we've got steering. Oh, blimey, gears. Well, I don't want the cheap crap. I want the nice one. A nice, powerful engine. I don't know if that's right or wrong. With the wheel things. Nah, look, this looks wrong. Rim. Okay, this one is the American Dream Chrome. I do like the look of it. So I'm going to get that again. Back here as well. American Dream. Right, it doesn't exist for the back wheel. That is crap, isn't it, really? Eh? That one? And the nuts don't care. But the hub. I'm going to go for standard. I actually like the standard. I've got it. Okay. And a hub cover, Pacific. Yeah, go on. That kind of matches. I've been through all these at the front there are correct. A lot of other things standard. That's a 206. That's an expensive, expensive one. Whoa. But okay. Confirm and buy it. Now I got to say, where am I going to put it? It doesn't really matter very much. I'm going to be traveling away anyway. But that one, yeah. Please select an available slot. Oh. Pick the top. Plymouth. Please select an available. Okay, forget it. We'll just put it there. All right. There's different ways of doing this, but here we go. Truck manager. I go down it. Probably the last one, is it? Oh, I've got two. What? How much do I get for it? Sell. Plymouth. Yes, because I like the other one better. So we go back down to the DAF there. And I want to drive it. Do you want to drive it to Edinburgh? Yeah, or whatever. Now earlier I did look at Edinburgh. So I can teleport. Not Edinburgh, Manchester. And they had that job there. I got never get quick travel. So they actually had the job I wanted, but I can't go to Birmingham anyway. But I can go to Manchester, so just do that, and then right there it is. We're in Manchester now. Like I said, it's down in Birmingham. It's just up from Birmingham and down from Sheffield. But I'm gonna see if I can get that. See if that contract's still here. Um, that's it. Oh no, it's not. Duh, duh, duh. There was loads of Valentine things. Oh, yeah, not far enough away. It's Estonia. Estonia. That's the one I found out. I saw earlier. Oh no, it's only got 3.5 hours on it. Bugger. All right, let's just. There's our Estonia. Look, It's the same one. It's got 16 hours. It's about the right destination. I will have a quick flick through. Uh, can I find a better one? I don't think so, really. Um, no. So, which one was it? Now, I'll have to chase. Ideally, it would be fragile. Where was it? It was. Let's go back. Um, there was that. That's the 3.5 hours. It's that one, and it's from Sheffield. Okay, it's not far off. Um, and it's just a normal ride. It's not heavy. I don't want heavy. So we got it. Now, one thing is that she actually started in the. Oh look, I can pop over there and buy that thing. Right, where else do I want to go? So you see, like Sheffield, then it's actually like Birmingham more. Just sort of here, probably. Or it'll be on the motorway. So, but that's okay. and I want to, but I can buy both of those garages. I got like
Let's go.
21 million. Now I love the dashboard look, but I don't know about the shadows. A bit odd. Oh, and I can turn that off because it shows the speed in an easy to read place. I need to change the seating thing. Or field of view, really. A bit difficult, isn't it? I mean, I want the mirrors. That's sort of it. And then if you bring the steering wheel like that, and then down just a little bit, and then I don't know what that is. It's got a head turning in circles there. That might be it. Let's just there. Uh, it's not great, but it'll do. What does it look like from the outside? It looks sort of. Look, if I put it like that, all right, and then flip over, there it is. I think that's come out really well. Except it's got different chassis. That one, it's got two wheels at the back. Um, it's a that one's got oh, so I don't know which one she drove. But oh, here's the route. This is nice. Look, let's just. I'm gonna. If I get the bigger chassis, can I still? Hmm. So we're following her route. Okay, I'm not gonna change it in any way. Hers, I'm gonna support. Look, I'm gonna warn you now. I don't know if you see, Kaliningrad is Russia, and because she'd need like visa stuff and things like that to go through it, she didn't. She took a route that went south down to Warsaw and then straight up, more or less. It's sort of east to Warsaw and north to destination. So that. So I hope nobody's offended, but it's just what she did because she had to. And in fact, taking a lorry into Russia, there's only certain things you could take in. Hers, she could actually have taken in. Hers was a medical machine, and she had to take it all the way there and all the way back again. I hope she got paid well. But anyway, so it goes like that. And what you can see, you see she goes like there. And I'm actually going to be going slightly different. I'm going to it's um she went to there. I think I'm going to Paldiski or something like that. But anyway, I did take the wrong one, didn't the right one. It's going to Paldiski, which is just off. It's, she would have been. There's Kaliningrad. Um, it's like there, right? So I also need. I want to get the bigger um, bigger wheel. I might be able to get him where I am now actually, because oh, hang on, there. Um, no. Okay. Oh. Well, I like the sound. I feel like I'm a long way back. I don't like that. So we'll see how it goes.
Time to get the job done.
Visit the truck dealer. Customize configuration. No, that's not the. I can trade in. No. No, it's not. I need a oh shit. It's there behind me. Oh, there it is. Look.
Time to hit the ground.
Okay. No, not that. Right, I'm going to change the chassis to. She's got. Huh? FT? FTG? Oh, I don't know. No, it's not. Oh no! Wait a minute. I think if you're looking at a later one, um, yeah, not there. It'd be a later video. Is it zoomed out? No. Oh, flipping heck. This one. Somewhere in here, she gets it washed, and you can see the front. Oh, look. That's where she spent the night. I wonder if I can find that. Come on. Where we parked on just before the Polish-Lithuanian border. Ah, okay, just before. Well, I'm trying to remember that, but I want to find the place that she had her truck washed. But it's not working out very well, is it? I think it's nice to get this right before starting. Perfect, Um, that's part two. This is the last one. It's difficult. She doesn't. She never shows the inside of the cab, and she never shows the. This ain't it. Uh, there it is. Uh, it's four wheels, so we can forget this. Uh, yeah. So let's just carry on. It's a shame because I like having those big wheels. All those wheels, right? I think it's over here. Yeah. I like the sound. I never drive DAF, but I think it would be. I thought it would be nice to like be as realistic as possible. So we're gonna go. I gotta. Oh, what's it doing this? Look, I gotta go there. Go all the way around here. And then I'll go, I think it's there, is it? Right.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, I know. Nobody here, nobody here.
Turn right.
Oh, right. Oh, dear me. I was just going left.
Turn left.
Am I on the right side of the road here? It's this side, isn't it? I'm in the UK. I never drive it. I never do this in the UK. What's happening? Yeah, look, the road sign there. I think I'm on the right road. I gotta go left on the roundabout, I think.
At the roundabout.
Am I in the
Second
UK?
place.
What's that funny thing on the windscreen there? Look.
Exit now.
There it is, over on the right.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I'm just going to buy it. I'm not. Normally I would put one or two trucks in it and hire somebody to drive those trucks, but not today.
A new route.
So we'll just buy it. Go on, let's watch the video. I'm not doing anything else. I've only got one other one in the UK. I'll never come here. It does look like a nice lorry. If you didn't know, that is in this game you have a business and you own your own fleet of lorries and you have people working for you. And you can actually make millions. So, yes, I am. But yeah, how's it looking in the back? Empty. I should have put something in the back, shouldn't I? Oh, I like the ticker. Oh, flipping it.
At the roundabout. Take the third exit.
Turn off the ticker, you do anything. So, now something very important to me is that I can see the speed,
Exit now.
and I can see the speed on the see on the GPS 48, and it is 48. It's not 48 miles an hour, obviously. It's 48 kilometers per hour, which is why it's such an odd number. I don't know the speed actually. Now, the UK, before Euro Truck, this is going to sound silly. Before Euro Truck Simulator 2, there was Euro Truck Simulator 1. 30 miles an hour. There was Euro Truck Simulator 1. Okay, now, when they made Euro Truck Simulator 2, what they did is they actually used Euro Truck Simulator 1 UK instead of making a new one. Now, of course, we're in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Didn't work out very well, did it? So now I've got to pretend that this doesn't look crap. But the stuff that bothers me the most is things like trees. There's a lot of poplar trees. I suppose they are. I don't know. Those pointy ones that you see in Italy. You don't get them in the UK. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But no, I'm not wrong. Of course I'm not
Keep
wrong.
right. And then continue straight on.
Turn right.
Go straight on.
All right. Okay. Anyway, so anyway, yeah, it's the types of trees and things like that. If they would just fix that, I'd be happy. Anyway, because this has only got 4 wheels, it's got a very tight turning circle. There are advantages to that, but it's a little, of course, but it's a little bit less stable. I've started driving. It's a it's a six-wheeled vehicle, and that is really nice. That one, it's so stable. I can go round the corners very fast. How is the speed limit 97 and I can only go at 90? There's something wrong there. Quite often I find I'm travelling at 80. Well, no, the speed limit is 80. And again, I'm stuck. My speed is 90. It's kind of a funny thing, but there we are. Right, I'm going to try and adjust the. Is it seats? Yeah, seats. I don't think I need that top mirror there. So if I do that, maybe it looks a bit better. I'm closer to, well, not closer, but sort of closer. I don't know what you think. Alright, let's try something else again. It was on 75. And then I'll move the chair forward a bit. Like that. And a bit. Sort of there. No. And then I'm a bit closer to the GPS. That's nice. Doesn't tell me how far it is to the thing, does it? To the pickup. On this GPS. I don't like that. This one does, look. I've got 81 kilometres to go. I'm going to add that one up. It's not that far off, is it, really? Yeah. So it's a shame we never see the inside of our vehicle. We did see the outside, and that's good. Hers has the Union Jack on it. The Union Jack is the name of the flag, but it's not that sort of. Which way am I going? My car does that. It makes a noise if there's somebody where you want to be.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Yeah, I can see that.
Go straight on.
See, I gotta go right. I gotta go down to like what, 50 or something. I'm not going to be speeding. Am I in the wrong lane now? I don't mind a lot of it though. It's sort of textures, I suppose, and things like that. The thing is, if you go into the cities, the English cities, they don't look like the place. That's my experience. Bristol's missing. There are some cities that are should be considered sort of hubs for transport hubs, you know, and they're just not in it. Which is weird, like Bristol. But then, you get places like Plymouth. That needs to be there because I was born there. But no, I was. But that needs to be there because it's got the ferry link to France and Spain.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Feels weird. Let's try this.
Go straight on.
I'll move the keyboard when possible. But in general, anyway, I mean, you don't have to do a lot of change. So I intend to mod it myself, but I don't know. I should probably do it with a different profile. But then, if I do it with a different profile, I mean, this is the one I always drive. This profile. A profile is a name for like a playthrough, if you like. So this playthrough, I always drive with this chap. I think he's called Uncle Bob or something. Anyway. He's telling me, don't turn right, there's a metal wall in the way. Slow down a bit. Oh, I was going to buy the garage and it's the route's reset. I want to go over there.
Okay.
So on this trip, I'm not worrying about discovering roads anyway, that's the point. I've seen there's whole chunks of some countries that is showing us not discovered. Because now I'm going to go, if I go straight on, why wouldn't I? Oh, I see why, because I'll be at the back of it. No, but that's probably it. Let's just, I'm going to go straight on. And risk it, but I mean, I can always go in a circle or something, can't I? Oh, come on, mate. Ooh, I like that. It's nice and loud, and it sounds like a proper man's horn. You know what I mean?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go this way. So I already got somebody hit me. I'm trying to discover the area.
And then turn left.
Recruitment agency. I think I gotta go right, lady. I mean, thanks for the help and all that, but no. Which is this side, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see her. She's got it wrong. It's all right.
Keep left and then turn left. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Drive safe.
Yes. There you go. Welcome to, where are we? I'm not sure. Really, I can't remember where I am. Sheffield, is it? Somewhere like that. Now I've got to turn around. And here we are. The GPS has caught up with me again. I do think, oh,
Turn
it's
left.
that side. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, There we go.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, that noise could get a bit annoying.
Turn right.
Oh. Stop. I'm doing this so badly. But never mind. Oh, don't go red, don't go red. We're okay.
Get ready to turn right.
So anyway, Lorry
Turn
Diaries, and I like that as well because it's kind of the English thing.
Keep right, and then
I think
turn
this is
right.
it.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
One thing you notice about these, they're smaller, which can make for a bit more fun with collecting your load. That is the depot. It's smaller. Look at that texture. It's absolute rubbish. I remember a video, posting in the discussion forum. Oh, it's the other. Oh God. Oh, what the hell? That was a bit embarrassing. I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to hurry it because I'm aware of the fact that it's a long way. Yeah. Anyway, somebody said, no, of course they. Why should they bother with England? Nobody goes there. And I thought, well, nobody's gonna go there if it looks rubbish, are they? That's probably okay, actually. There we go.
Here we go.
Right. Now I've got to figure out the route. There. It sort of put its own route in. I've actually written down. I've used that map. I think we're going to go right past. What was it called? Is it Burton on Trent or something? I think it's Burton on Trent. I've written it all down, like I said. It's called Burton on Trent. Let's have a look. We'll do Google Map. Google Maps. The first thing it's going to try and do is find out where I am. Right, and then it'll be here somewhere. There's Birmingham. Burton on Trent is there. And that road goes through. Oh, Stoke on Trent. Oh, God. It's Burton on Trent, not Stoke on Trent. There's this one over to the right. And looking at I'm at Sheffield there. The road goes straight south. I'm just wondering whether which road it is. Well, that would be A38. Oh, really? The one that goes through Derby. But I bet Derby's not on here, are they? No. A38 doesn't say. M1. It's not the M1. M1 goes round to the right of it, I think. It's the M1. It is Derby. There's Burton on Trent. M1. It's not the M1. Right, so we've already got a correction there. It's not. How's it working? Now it is. So it's that road. It's that one. And we don't go to Birmingham. We can't go. It's here. So I've got to go there. But I'm not going back up there again. Do I go through Birmingham or not? I'm going to Dover. Now that'll be the. Should we take the M1? I'll take the M1. I can't take the M1. I can take the M1, but I'm going to have to go like there. No. Well, this is going well. 2. It wants to keep sending me up here. What if it was sort of 3, 4, 3? That's better. And it goes down. That's right. That's perfect. Now, once we get across, we got to go through Ghent. Ghent, Antwerp, and we go north of Dortmund. Well, there's north of Dortmund, isn't it? And then Liege, Lille. There's no point zoning in, is there? Well, that's correct. But I really think it's important to get this right. So, okay, I'm going to save. Okay, I'm a bit worried about the fact that it seemed to crash just now for a little while. So let's go here. We got to look for Ghent. There's Ghent up there, look. We've got Lille. I saw Lille, and there's Ghent sort of up, and then Antwerp. Or Antwerp, not Antwerp, Antwerp. So Lille is there. So I think we've got to go that way. And then we've got north of Dortmund. Hanover, Magdeburg. Hanover, yeah, brilliant. Magdeburg, yeah. South of Berlin, brilliant. We got Poznan. Oh yeah, there it is. Poznan. North of, it goes this way. So she goes this way. And it's all about avoiding Kaliningrad. Sorry, but it is. So that would be right. Warsaw. Got a place called Kornas. There it is. Ranovezis something. Oh, Riga. I remember Riga. And then a place called Parnu, which is there. And then that's the end, which is, I don't know exactly where it is, but it's up there somewhere. Maybe after I finished, I will go up there. So that is 3,000 kilometers nearly, which ain't that much, to be honest with you. Now, there is a small issue. She crossed the ferry late afternoon and arrived in Brussels at night. I'm going to just drive down to here. I'm not going to stop and buy garages and discover things. I think it's that way. I did take the brake off. And then it... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's over there. There it is. So that is like a zoom or something? Hmm. So I'm driving on this side of the road so we can go.
Turn left.
Excuse me if I don't always use the indicators, but
And then turn left.
I'm not doing that other
Turn
than
left.
to be... I'm telling the AI what I'm doing. I don't care about... Well, I do, but I care about realism and things, but that's not the point. The point is to make sure that they know I'm going left. Or sometimes it's better not to tell anybody, because sometimes they'll stop to let you through, but they don't give you enough room. I didn't ask Lorry Diaries. I didn't ask her. I don't know her name. If it was okay to do this, all right. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have, but if I enjoy doing this, I think I might do some more of her routes. In the same way. I'll tell you what's nice, I can see the traffic lights. It's brilliant. I tell you, this country's wonderful. So what I thought about doing as a mod anyway, because modding is what I used to do. It was for Skyrim, Fallout, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Skyrim Special Edition, of course, and so on. So modding has been, I don't know, God knows how many hundreds or even thousands of hours I've got modding, but there we are. And this is mod making. You know, the guy who makes the thing that you download from Bethesda.net. That's me. Or was. I'm having to think, am I on the right side of the road all the time? And that woman had to... I suppose it just does it automatically, but for her, this is most of the trips she does are on the wrong side of the road. Oh, it's gone up. The speed limit's gone up. But I can't do this at 80. I could do it at 60, maybe a bit more, if I had more wheels. They just give you more traction. That makes them better for pulling stuff. The engine, I mean, I got the most. I just picked the most powerful engine. I don't know it. I mean, it makes a bit of sense to me, you know. Interesting. I've been paying some attention lately, and it didn't occur to me to even look before, to how I didn't finish. I'll finish the other thing first. The mod. What I thought with mod making, I thought, well, looking at this now, what it looks like to me is loads of grass, right? England's not like that. It's got the wrong type of tree. So I thought, well, I can look at other countries and try and pick up a different tree scheme, or whatever they call it, to get that right. the colours are too light. And so on. I'm going much too slowly. But I don't care. I only care that I have some fun. Well, I don't know if that's the word for it, but yeah, something like that. So yeah, just like swap the grass, the trees, some of the crops. They have a lot of sunflowers, and there's no sunflowers in Britain. You can't grow sunflowers. You can grow them in the garden if you're careful. But it's just like all the same. It doesn't look like anything. I don't care that when you go to Plymouth, the buildings are in the wrong places. You go in there, there's a place called the Civic Centre. I used to work there. It's Plymouth City Council. And then there's St Andrew's Church and the Guildhall. And they're kind of mixed up and in the wrong places. And it's just disgusting. But, you know, whatever. I think that, even though I have done it, I did it once. It was okay, but I just feel like it's secondary. You know, I mean that if you're too fussy with like a mod like that, you're just gonna go on forever. You know, it's just trying to make these mods out. Just do a bit more. Wow, poor guy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, with a mod, you can go on and on. You've got to draw a line and say, well, this is, you know, I'll stop here. Well, I think for me, I could draw the line and just say, well, okay, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do this, and that's it. So what I would do, I would try and change the trees, which you could do really easily. I just have to find the right country. Maybe the north of France or Germany, something like that. To me, this looks more like Italy. See these, like, I don't know what they're supposed to, what are they? Are they poplars? They're sort of thin, upright tree. I'm pointing at the screen again. The thin, pointed things. To me, they look like that. You might get one or two of them in England, but not many really. Or the UK, I should say. Great Britain. When I was growing up, it was always called Great Britain. I don't know why they call it the UK, because it's not. I don't know when that started. But anyway. Right, now I've got to turn left.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Look. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, I was going to say something about the trucks or lorries. Really, the lorries. I was going to say, if you look at next time you're on the motorway, have a look at the lorries that are driving past. Most of them have 4 wheels, but the normal thing with Euro Truck Simulator 2 is go for the biggest, most expensive. Well, not necessarily most expensive, because people have favourite makes, but go for the biggest one. Oh, yeah, I went in. I bought the biggest engine, the most expensive gearbox. I mean, I don't know what difference it makes, but it makes a difference. So, yeah. Excuse me, I'm concentrating. I'm driving a bit. Trying to figure out where's the... Oh, here we are. London, Sheffield, London. Oh, wrong side of the road. Sorry, mate. Oh, fuck a bit. Is that loud for you? I don't know. Oh, I should have done a test. Never mind. I just thought it would be alright. It's just Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's not a lot of noises. And then there's... yeah, stupid thing.
Go straight on.
Oh dear, what's happening here? Alright, here we go. I can't go left. I don't know why I'm indicating really, but there you go. So I think, yeah, some of the roads are a bit narrow on and off the motorway. Some of them, not this one. Okay, it is, but it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's like, we got this big gap on the left. I don't know where that came from. You do have a gap, but I don't think it's that big, is it? I don't know. It's not that easy to change. You can change everything. You can make everything wider. But it's proportionate. So if I wanted to double the size of this lane and not the other two, I can. It's the whole width of the whole thing. You put in how wide you want the road to be and where you want the fences to be, and it does it. And then you put little things like the countdown to the turning.
Go straight on.
That says sort of 3, 2, 1, turn. That it's automatic. You don't do anything. You might tick a box for that, something like that, I think, but it is not, you know, rocket science, that stuff. Whoops. Notice I'm wobbling from side to side. I suppose it's because I haven't got so many wheels. I don't have the traction that I'm used to. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, again, I mean, if I think this is nice doing it, interesting for me anyway to do, I'll maybe do it again, but maybe do it as a video, not a live stream, or I could record the live stream, or use the recording of the live stream, and just do from time to time do a side-by-side comparison between this, what I'm seeing now, and the actual video of somebody doing this. However, I mean, you can't do everything because she arrived at Dover. It was dark, and that's where the video starts. Her doing a bit of talking, and then suddenly she's in Dover. See, these crops are okay here. I think that looks like a vineyard. I don't know what that is. The fields look a bit rubbish. Sorry, mate. I've got to go. Just get back. That's it. But so, they've said
And
with the
then
UK,
straight on.
it's going to be the last the last thing they do,
Go
because
straight
they're always upgrading Germany and France, and now it's Scandinavia's having a revisit, and all this, but they never do the UK. And what I think they've said, it's just so much to do that if they were to do that, they'd be doing the whole country, like it would be like doing a DLC, because they'd have to redo it basically. So yeah. Oh, what do these mean? When these things are pointing down like that, what's that mean? I understand like left and right, but when it's pointing down, does it mean I'm not active? You know, like I'm off, don't do anything, or does it mean something? Because I see them. I see them. I'm in Spain. I see them in Spain. But anyway. When I started playing the game, the whole game was like the UK. A little bit. I think the UK wasn't very good, but it wasn't as bad. I don't want to go. I don't want Cambridge. I want London. Well, yeah. But there are some interesting roads. Should I go in there? I think in this country you're supposed to stay in this lane as much as possible. Yeah. Now, last time I streamed this, I left Italy and I arrived in... Is it Kosovo? It's a little tiny place and there's only one city there. I'm there now. It's an amazing... I wish I could remember. I'll have a look later at the map and tell you the name of the city. It's fantastic. You've got to go to the building site. It's hell. And at the same time, it's fun. Speed camera. Everybody. It doesn't happen in the UK that everybody slows down because there's so many flipping speed cameras. It's not ridiculous, but it's a good thing. In Spain, you get very few on the motorway. You get them in the cities, loads of them, but in Madrid anyway, the capital city. I don't know if you get them everywhere, but every city, but on the motorways they're quite rare. Then again, I mean, if you're safe, isn't that the most important thing? Speed limit, people just don't. They do, but then there's quite a lot of people. Let's say they do. There's a lot of people that don't. You've only got 2 lanes. One lane for people who do the speed limit, and one that don't know. It's sort of lorries and my wife that end up in the slow lane, and the other lane is people like my brother-in-law. The speed limit gets to about 110 kilometers per hour or something like that, and he'll go up to 150 quite happily, but that sounds like a lot, but the truth is everybody does. If you're in that lane, the fast lane, everybody's going at 130 or 150 depending upon the road. So it's kind of weird. Even though it says 110 next to the motorway, nobody's going at 110. Now what's happening here? Left. Oh, it's on the GPS now. I better stop accelerating. See these, that 3, now it's a little sign by the road, says 2, and then 1. So they're automatic. You can't, there's a lot of things that are automatic when with the placement and so on of the roads. But a lot of things are not, so yeah. I notice it. Now that I know, I mean, just have a go at the editor. It's not rocket science. It's quite easy. I think I want Cambridge, actually. Yeah, that beeping means I'm trying to turn right, but there's somebody on that over there, so be careful. Yeah. My car does it, but it just goes beep, and that's it. You don't get lots of beeps, just a beep. But yeah, that's Mercedes. Oh, we got traffic. Roadworks, that's it. Yeah, we're still not going into London. It says 50.
Then continue straight on.
Oh, of course, that's 62. So we're okay. That's quite fast.
Go straight
UK is pretty fast, actually. Cambridge is, I think it's east of London. Oh yeah, of course it is. It's Suffolk, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Or is that Oxford? No, Oxford is west of London. Cambridge is east. Cambridge is the flat one, where everybody rides bikes.
And then continue straight on.
I've been there. They really do.
Go
There's
straight
loads of people riding bikes. It's quite interesting to see. I've never seen anywhere else like it, but I've never been to Holland or anywhere like that. I was talking to my brother-in-law today about Germany. Has he ever been to Germany? He said he's been there a lot. I went to Berlin. Thought it was really nice. It was a nice place. Because visited the camp.
Continue straight on.
As you would, you know, pay your respects and all that, which is appropriate. But the German people are okay. Just normal people. I suppose nothing very wonderful or exciting about them either. But the food was really nice. Lots of sausages. I went into this place. Oh, beer keller. That's what you call it, a beer keller. I went into a beer keller. And it was the food was lovely. It wasn't a restaurant, but they had like big tables. Anyway, I think if I'm right, I think there were shared tables is what it had. And like big. Might be wrong on that. I'm wrong. But anyway, I had this thing, and I think it was supposed to be like a mixed grill, and it was never seen. There must have been 5 or 6 sausages on this plate, big, whopping great things, and they were quite tasty. That and pickled cabbage, or something like that. I don't recall it. What do they call that? What, something versed. It's really nice. I did enjoy that place, and we said at the time we'd like to go back again. I don't know if we ever would. Oh, Dover.
Go straight on.
I suppose you might. But anyway. I think the UK's alright. It's a bit boring. There's nothing here. I'd like some proper trees, and that would do. So this is the M2, 39 miles to Dover. I've got a mod, by the way, that changes the road signs to make them look more British, because even the road signs are wrong. But whatever. So change the trees, more of them. I mean, if there's one thing Great Britain has got a lot of, it's trees. So lots of trees. What else? Remove the sunflowers and put something else in. They had these weird looking haystacks. I swapped them out. Idiot. Anyway, I'd swap them out. Get rid of the sunflowers. Get rid of the... There they are on the right hand side. I don't know if you can see. They're like these weird haystacks. I don't think anybody's had them since the 16th century. But if you go to Europe, some places in Europe, you see them. I wasn't sure what he was doing. He was actually slowing down in the end, but I didn't notice the narrowing of the thing. Do you know they don't have service stations in Spain? They have something. They have lots of cafes with a normal average sized garage attached. Which is nice. It's more of them. Yeah. There, look, sunflowers on the left. It's stupid looking things. Just replace, swap them out with cabbages or something. And on the left as well, there's some hay or straw. Baled hay. Baled. Well, that. Have them. Don't have those silly little things that look like houses. I've never seen them in the UK, and I'm sure I never will. It's just stuff, it's simple stuff.
Keep left.
You know? Now, this is sort of thing. With other countries, they put in a patch. You know, when the game gets patched, they do that. Anyway. These are too narrow, these things. They're wider than this. This one's not too bad, but that is something I would do, but I wouldn't mod that.
Turn left.
And if I were to make a mod, as I say, trees, shit, I didn't look properly. Oh, we're okay. Where am I? Dover. Are you kidding me? They're using the same birds they use for vultures up there. Amazing. Look, on the left. See that? Bales of hay. That's what that is. Brilliant. Lovely. This is England, alright. It's a bit flat, but I suppose maybe it's that part of the country. Oh no, rain! Actually, it sounds like hail. Yeah, the southeast is flat. So yeah, this would be, wouldn't it, if you're going on from London to up to Dover? Yeah, this is correct, isn't it? Now there were loads of new roads in Latvia, I think it was, and she commented quite a lot. Now this was last year, so I wonder what it would be like in this. In the game. Oh, there's Dover. The cliffs.
Turn right.
I've got to, lady. I've got to. There's all kinds of lots of arrows everywhere. Now, here's a good one. Where am I on the pavement? Looks like a pavement. Anyway. Do I indicate left or right? I always indicate like this, so that the traffic knows what I'm doing. I think if I indicate the opposite direction, it thinks I'm not. It doesn't know that I'm turning out onto the motorway. If I'm changing lanes here to the other, I'll indicate right. Oh, here we are. We've arrived. Oh my god. That sound in this game, I remember it now, and it really used to annoy me. Not anymore. Not anymore. But yeah, it did. Oh, I haven't been to Dover the ferry before. That's a surprise. Now she has to queue up for ages here. But we're lucky. And it's 1841. Now for her, yeah, it was probably about that time. So, I don't know, how long have I been driving? Oh, wrong way, that one. Oh, gotta be glad when I get into Europe. Where are we going now? Oh, is this the train? Oh. Where am I going? It's there's a thing there. It says lorries go right. And it says Calais. We got that's a car. Hang on a minute. That says lorry and cars. I think the one afterwards must be car. I think we've got to go this way. I have actually got to drive. Are you telling me I'm not accelerating much? I did a little tiny bit, but if this was Switzerland, I'd be crashing into the barrier at the speed of sound. Oh, steering. Yeah. I don't need to drive on like this. This is called immersion. Yeah, that'll do. Lights were off anyway. Alright. Engine off. Right, we're going to Calais. This is Folkestone. I'm in the wrong. I wanted Dover. I've gone to the wrong bloody place. I'm gonna do this proper. There. Right, now how am I gonna get out?
Let's do this.
I can't. We'll have to go there. What a shame. I've had this in my head for ages to do this. Hey, yes I can. There you go.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, now I can do it. We've turned around. So, and it's the right time of day now. Wait a minute. It's that way. No, it's not. Oh, I see. So I could have gone like this anyway. I'll stop your beeping. So I will send a note to Miss or Mrs. Trucking Diaries. No, Lorry Diaries. Because she's English, she speaks proper English. I can't see a road in front of me. Right, hang on. I'm gonna. This is horrible, isn't it? Eh? But I don't. There's only one way out. Right, gameplay. It's blockers. That's what they're called. They tell you can't go this way. So let's turn them off. Oh, I see. Okay. It was a bit of a detour there, but if we can avoid going to France, I think that's a good thing. There's no speed limit on here. That's nice. Well, I'm guessing there should be. Go left. Am I going in the right direction? It doesn't feel right to me. Then again, we're going a bit of a funny route anyway. Oh dear. See, the trouble is you can't start again. What's all this? Like, it looks like it's getting very narrow in front of me. Isn't that odd? I'm going to check the map here. What is it taking me to Birmingham again? No. Okay, let's go and find Dover. Do I pop into Dover? Should we have a look at it? I mean, there's a castle and everything. No, because, well, yeah, it seems pretty straightforward.
Let's go.
Been there. I've been to Dover. I've been there at the castle. I've been to obviously the place, the whole
Go
corner.
straight up.
Southeast England. It's really nice. It's where they grew. They do grow hops. Loads and loads of hops. I know that because I'm allergic to it. Why my parents took me there, I don't know, but they did. Anyway, at one time people used to have holidays picking hops in Kent. Oh, 30. Great. We got roadworks again. It says 30. Everybody's whizzing past. Oh, because I'm on kilometers. What's that then? 30 miles an hour. It's got to be about 40, 50? 48, it's telling me now. Anyway, Kent. People used to have holiday, and the holiday was to go picking hops. Hops are yellow flowers, and you dry them and make beer with them. By the way, the reason I'm going to drive through Dover, the true reason is I want to. There's something in there, and I want to discover what it is, because it could be a lorry sales place.
Keep left and then turn.
So, we'll see.
Turn left.
Last time I went here was probably, I'm going to guess about 5 years ago. And multiplayer. I used to play multiplayer for a time. Oh, bloody multiplayer! It was good, depending upon where you wanted to be. I was actually doing I had somebody who was based in Eastern Europe. Nobody ever went there, so it meant as multiplayer I was basically getting a game with no traffic, but I did on occasion.
Exit now.
I saw yeah.
Keep right and then turn
Now what have I
right.
just? Oh, it's a job thing.
Turn right.
So I did on occasion go through Amsterdam.
Keep right and then
I think that's
turn
where this
right.
ferry goes, isn't it? Oh, there's Dover Castle. Hang on. There it is. It's quite not a very old-looking castle, but it is a castle.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm trying. For some reason, it bothers me when she says that. She says, "Turn right." Turn right. And I don't like that. I feel like, oh, shut up. I heard you. I heard you, and I can't. I'm sorry, but it bothers me. It could be anywhere, really. It looks like Plymouth, that bridge. Over by what used to be called, oh, more red lights. Toys R Us used to be next to a certain bridge in Plymouth. I think that bridge is actually in the game. There are places in the game, but like I was talking earlier about, say, the Civic Centre, St Andrew's Church, the Guildhall. They are two-dimensional cutouts. They're not proper things. So not very.
Turn left.
Wait. You're not going to say it again? Or did she say it twice? Yeah, anyway. That, whatever I was saying. Oh yeah, Amsterdam. Oh, it was chocker. All the way out of Amsterdam. I mean, you could wait there for an hour, I reckon. I don't remember perfectly, but I'm at a guess. Nah. Half an hour? 20 minutes? I don't know. But anyway. And I also remember, this is a bugger getting out of here, if I remember the hill. Do I go down here? Don't you hit me. There. This. Yeah, I remember getting stuck a few times. Look, it's alright. Over on the right, we can go. We got some green lights. I hope that means I can go up here. Here's something they could do. 4K texture, well, high res. I mean, they don't have to 2K even. Textures. These are really low resolution textures. Look at them. Flipping awful. See, that could be a patch. You don't have to have such massive. I mean, people would be so happy to see that. Right, let's turn the thing off and we'll go. Calais. Dover. Yeah. There's a bugger in it. I hope she didn't go to Rotterdam. I bet she went to Rotterdam. No, because I remember Lille. This is it. This is the one.
Finding a new route.
So now should be the middle of the night. Brilliant. Now, she didn't stop. She stopped for sleep. The other side of on the border of the end of Holland, so to speak. So let's just have a quick look a minute. So if I zoom out, I can just about. Holland is there. I'm going to probably stop. Maybe I can stop there, or maybe a bit before. I don't want to go in there. Well, I do, but I'm not going to.
Ready to roll.
I don't know. I was just to send her a note, email, or probably just a comment in a description saying I'd like to do
Never
more
mind.
of these.
I'll find a new route.
Really? Find a new route? I don't think so. Don't you dare. Anyway, it must have been Calais that was busy then. She keeps saying, I'm going to find a new route, and then she doesn't. So, it was cool though, yeah, it'd come out like this and there'd be lots of people. I can't remember whether you had to actually exit the place. Because, see, if you look at YouTube, I find a lot of videos, lights, a lot of videos about people being stupid in multiplayer, people rubber banding in multiplayer, stuff like that. And but I don't remember. Yeah, there's always idiots, but I didn't see a lot of that. So I think I got to go over there. Now, there should be customs, shouldn't there? I never thought of that. So I'm driving on the wrong side of the road again. Whoa, it's a lorry. Oh, come on, this is not wide enough. You can't drive. I have two vehicles on here. And this is for cars. No, I've got, looking at the little red line there. It's too quick. I imagine the speed, if you're really driving, you know, you're doing a real lorry thing, I imagine the speed a little bit difficult when you're, everything inside your lorry is in miles per hour. Oh shit, the fire's gone out. Hang on. No, it hasn't. Oh, hang on. No, it hasn't. No, I haven't been able to see chat for a while, so I'm going to turn that on. Then I can even also see how long have I been streaming. Nearly 2 hours, and we've only just crossed the English Channel. Oh my! Yeah, this is something
Keep
for.
right, and then exit right.
It's a roundabout. Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay, I suppose.
Exit right.
So, yes. Oh, let's turn those things off again. The blockers. Where are we? Gameplay. Show blockers. It's the little tapes by the side there, showing you where you can't go. It's a bit hard to see if I can go or not then. He'll go past at 90. I can't go that fast around the corner. So he's got two wheels. But you have a look at the Burton motorway, and they do have two wheels. Two on each side. They're four wheels. They don't have 6 or 8. They're rare, relatively speaking. Most of the traffic you see tends to be only 4 wheels. Now I think I should crack on a bit, because otherwise I'll be here all night. I don't know what you think. I don't want to go too fast, but at the same time, I'd like to finish before it gets too late. Well, we'll see.
Keep left.
We're getting towards the tunnel. You idiot! You see that? He stopped right in the middle of the nowhere for no reason. I'll go right up his bum. Watch this. Am I touching him? Okay, if you weren't here, I'd push him off the road, but if I get a chance, I'll tail swipe him, but it depends what he wants to do. Used to be, you know, the AI, if you went that close to him from behind, they would, they wouldn't move. They didn't move. You could be there forever, it felt like. Well, he hadn't turned off, so I can't tail swipe him. What could?
Exit left.
Nah, I better not. Ow! Don't you! Oh, flipping it. Aren't they supposed to stop? Dear me. See, I noticed that this is a smoother corner than in the UK. They have less, so I wonder why. Oh no. What's happened here? Got a lorry shed his load. Wow. Okay, fair enough. It happens. Yeah, this needs a video. Not necessarily this trip, but this one does as well, actually. I think the reason not to take it out of a live stream is a live stream is kind of conversational, and a video is not. If you know what I mean. Now you kind of hope that there might be somebody out there when I'm streaming. I think, well, maybe there's somebody out there, so I'm talking to you like I would if you were in the room. I think that's input. This is part of it, is being nice, being polite, being courteous, should we say. But if I was making a video, I'm not talking in a conversational way to anybody. So I think, yeah, that would be right. I'm turning off. Ah, my 100% at the moment is okay. It's doing all right, but I'm not concentrating on one country at the moment. I'm trying to do a general fill-in of the southeast of Europe, or the European countries, basically, and then that bit of Turkey, because Turkey. Oh, what's happened here? Don't just zoom in, you twit. Oh, it's nothing. Maybe he knew. Oh, that's interesting. Two in one. Two in one. I wonder where we are. Where's this? Oh, this is Lille. I'm gonna go to. Oh, we've only look. I was right next to it. Damn it. Okay, it's alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get coffee or something. Um, can I? Have I got a cup? I think so. Won't take long. Now, something I've noticed, or something I'm now thinking. This is I think is nice. Saying this route, but I don't think it does it justice. This journey. No,
Keep left.
that's not left, lady. Yes, it is. This is going to Leo Center, said.
Keep left.
Oh. Hard to see. Alright, I see. Whoa, look at these, all these roads here. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just actually mapping these out in the game. I'm going to be going backwards and forwards out of Lille forever. Is Lille France or is it Holland? I don't know. I thought it was France. Let's find out. It's France. France, am I supposed to have my headlamps on in the daytime? In France, I'm not. I need to learn these things. I don't know why, but I do. I think I might have put some multiplayer Euro Trim Euro Truck Simulator on YouTube, but maybe it was on Twitch. I did stream on Twitch for a short time. I don't know why I didn't like it, but I didn't. I just wasn't I know what it was. I wasn't. There was no viewers, just like YouTube. No, there were literally none. Zero. Maybe one from time to time would come in for 5 minutes and leave. So I thought, what's the point? And I thought YouTube videos were much more interesting. So I made YouTube videos and I enjoyed it. But yeah, it's kind of 60. Why am I going at 60? Am I like in the city or something? Oh, well, no, we're not even in Leo anymore. We're on our way to Brussels. Okay. So, excuse me. Right, look. Search across your channel. Euro. Truck. And no, I got 3 videos. Come on, you're supposed to right, content live and if truck. No. Yep, multiplayer. Multiplayer Gdansk to Plymouth. That was the first ever thing. And it was, but that's not, I didn't think it was multiplayer. I thought it was something else to Gdansk to Plymouth because they are 2 cities that are twinned. That mean oh god, twinned. Twinned means like you have two cities. Maybe they've got something in common, but they look. Hey, right. Um, this is where we're stopping, by the way, isn't it? Is this time for bed? No, nearly. Just after Brussels. So yeah, they've got something in common. A good one is Plymouth and Brest, which is in the northwest of France. They're both naval cities. That's it. But they're twins, so they have a special relationship, and they have kind of visit each other. There's not a lot that happens really, but yeah. So there's one in Poland, and it's called Gdansk. Gdansk. There used to be one in Russia, but I think that's now not twinned anymore. It was Novorossiysk. But that's in Russia, so they've cut themselves off from Novorossiysk. Is it Novorossiysk or Novorossiysk? One of those. It's something I find difficult, by the way. Russia. I don't know what to do with it in the game. You know, I try to be in some as much as I can. I mean, speed limit. I'll go a little bit fast, but not a lot. Sometimes I'm slower. But sort of some things you can't, in general, you can't deliver much on by truck, by lorry into Russia. And if you do, you need a special visa. And there is a list of things you can deliver, like vaccines, hospital equipment, I think food. Not too sure about food. But yeah, various things anyway. And so I was looking for a nice contract, right? And while I was looking, I saw one into Russia. There's only a little bit of Russia. It's just a corner, top corner of Europe, and Kaliningrad. Anyway, I didn't. I thought I looked, and it was something like waste plastic or something like that, and I thought, I can. That is so wrong, because they don't go in there for that. It's not because waste plastic is banned. It's because it's not like this. It's not a list of banned things. It's a list of things that are not. Otherwise, everything is. But the reason it started that no, you can't take things in. It was, they had all the sanctions and stuff, and then Russia said, well, you're not bringing anybody in. You're not bringing your things. You're not going to sell things in Russia and make money out of us by selling stuff. It's that sort of thing. And that was responded to by the US, by the EU. They said, well, okay, then you can't sell stuff in our country. Where am I going? Oh, this is all right. Okay, we've passed Brussels, and now we're going in the direction of Calais. Or Duisburg? No, it's not. Calais not left. I suppose you have to leave the motorway. And there's Duisburg.
Keep
Duisburg.
right
Duisburg?
and then turn
Duis.
right.
Probably Duisburg. Sounds a bit English, doesn't it? Yeah.
Turn right.
Right. Lovely. So I know when with the view from the front here, I know that I've got a problem here. Anyway, she can see a lot more than I can. She's not staring at the mirrors. That's the why. I've got to have the mirrors there because I don't. When I turn my head, nothing happens on the screen. I haven't got. There's a bit of hardware in there. What's it called? Track IR. That's it. Track IR. IR. And with that, if you turn your head, you look left, not. So like I would, if I want to look at that mirror there, I turn my head right a little bit and the view I have turns right. And it's very fluid. It's not a sudden that. It's like somebody turning their head. That. I don't like it. For one thing, I'm sitting here for hours. I'm not going to sit here. That bloody thing stuck on my head. You can wear it on a baseball hat or something, or have it on a sweatband. It's a spot. And there's a camera on top of your monitor that figures out when you move your head. That. Unless it's changed. So, it's not yet, is it? I thought it was this thing. I don't know. This is the border. She said that they stopped for the night by the border. Well, this is on the border here. Look. I mean, she stayed the night in a bloody great place, but I'll fill up as well. Fill up. No. 187. Oh, it's a bit pricey. It's about 160 where I've been playing. Out of interest, of France still, so no, I do need lights. Oh, Netherlands, they got similar flag. Right, let's park over here. Lights off, engine off. Hang on. Nah. It. There then. How do we do this? Because if I sleep, what time is it going to be? Let's see. That's alright. Second night. Oh, that was the second night. The first night was on the ferry. Second night, East Holland. And then the third night is the bottom of Warsaw, it was described as, which is like all the way there. Bottom of Warsaw. So it must be like, well, where'd you get the bottom of Warsaw? Because that road, because I know with Lodz she went north, went north of Lodz, so that's correct. I think it's just that the roads are not right. You know, there's little roads missing and things like that. What about there? I don't think I can't fit in there. I'll park. I'll spend the night like here somewhere. So if I put a 2, okay, we'll say that's south at bottom of Warsaw. The thing is, as well, Warsaw is not. It's not the same thing. When normally, if the road is below Warsaw, south of Warsaw, it's not. It's not accurate. That's all. There is actually, I can't remember the ratio, but it's something like out in the world, the ratio is, I don't know, 3 to 1. When you get into a city, it's 2 to 1. So, in other words, the cities are bigger than they really are in the real world. So, interesting. Bit of a wibbly wobbly road, this. Isn't there a motorway? I mean, yeah, there is, but she didn't go that way. It says A, and this doesn't say anything. And over here, it's not a route. It is number 2. 2, and then it ends at Berlin. Well, anyway, we'll get through Germany, eh? That.
Get ready to turn left.
That is not left, lady. That is straight on. But thank you anyway.
Turn left.
Oh no, it's not. No. It's left. I can't see. Okay. Oh. Look at that laser. Oop, there's a great big light. Oh, now I went in. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I was trying to show you because it is YouTube. I thought I should show you what I nearly hit, but because I could at least see it in the mirror. I mean, this isn't actually a new lorry, but I'm beginning to think it is. It's got that weird thing, you know, when you indicate and it goes beep 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 beep, and in the middle of the dashboard I got this thing. It's a picture of a car, I think, but it sort of, if there's something to the right hand side, it will show me. It will be orange or red or something. Now what we're doing? Okay. Dolsberg. Amsterdam. And another. Normally, when I get a cauliflower like this, a cauliflower, a clover thing, yeah, I'll drive around it to discover it. Not anymore. Not this time. So what I'm doing, I'm working on this corner down here, up about as far as like Budapest. I think that's all one DLC. So I know Greece is a different one, but yeah. If you're not sure, there it is. If you're not sure where, if you want somewhere to go, and you don't know somewhere new, somewhere challenging or something, go to Pristina. And if you look at videos, you see these normal looking places with these container trucks pulling and, you know, they do usual stuff. Go to Cellar. It's called Cellar on my map. I don't know about yours because I got a mod, but that Cellar, it is, oh my god, it's almost impossible. You're going to need 6 wheels at least, and not one that's got the middle axle that lifts. Not that one. You need the proper one. Wheels on the floor. 8 is going to be a bit of a tight turn. You'll only get out with 6, a straight 6. And every load down there is heavy. There are no loads out of there that are not heavy. So just discover Pristina, buy the garage or whatever, fast travel to keep fast traveling back, and take a run out. I was doing that place as to discover 100% of it, and then decided I didn't want to. But yeah, it's still nice. I'm trying to keep left, lady, but there's a car. It's one of those police cars. Now there's a place I could have slept. Look, it's a proper car park. That is. Wow, that's nice. It's got loads of room. Nice. Now, although truck park, lorry park, whatever in this game, rubbish. They're just big bits of road. They're not, you know, little cafe, shower. Put a shower in there and a, you know, toilet. No, it's just a big, like, parking spot. It looks like a bit of road. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's alright. So that was Duisburg. Duisburg. Oh, it's got an accent on the I. Does that make it Duisburg? Ausfahrt. Used to be jokes about that place at school. Ausfahrt. Well, I think it was fart in general in the German language. I think it comes up in a few places, doesn't it? I think so. Why am I being in a big loop there? Well, because I'm not going into Dortmund, basically. I think I'm going to stick to the speed of 90. I've got 2,000 kilometers to go, and I'd like to sleep tonight. Of course, when I say 90, I don't mean around this bend here. There's 300 meters, 200 meters, 100 meters. That's automatic. You can't change that. But the width of the road, you can. Things like that. I used to watch a really nice YouTube channel who, I think it might have been Russian. Hey, wait a minute. Did she say keep left? And then left, or what? Where am I going? Sometimes the GPS looks a bit weird, and on that occasion it did. Anyway. Over something in 800 meters. I wonder what that is. We're looking at the size of the dotted lines. I reckon that means you've got to leave this road or enter the motorway in 800. No, it's a turning. It's an exit. But I think this is the motorway and that is just an exit. And then the motorway carries on in 2 lanes. This is exactly what Spain does. You know, the what in England is the slow lane, in Spain is often just, you know, for turning off or for entering the motorway, things like that. And sometimes you'll get that what looks like the slow lane will actually be it'll be like this. It'll come on, yeah, and it'll continue for maybe 1 kilometer or something, and then go on to you exit by it. In fact, it's actually happening here. So no, it's not, but it would disappear now. Of course, now it didn't disappear, so it's house fart again. Trying to give people space so they can pull out, but there isn't anyone. Hey ho. Wouldn't it be interesting to get the voice, the sound off of a trucking video and layer over the top of a Euro Truck Simulator 2 video? So like, oh, you know, I'm feeling a bit tired. Oh, I've done good grief, I've done 7 hours, I've got to stop soon. And all that rubbish. Because I think it's a European thing, isn't it? Where you can only do 8 hours a day. Is that European or just a... I think it's all of Europe. I think it is, yeah. Because I think that before that, you could just drive... If you wanted to drive... Like, if you wanted to drive to Rome from London, you didn't have to stop. You could just keep going the whole way. Nice and quick. Nice short journey, you know? Well, it's not a short journey, is it? But you know what I mean. Shorter. Now look at look, these lorries. They are no way are they going at 80. Now, okay. If I want to be unrealistic from time to time, that's fine. Right? But I pay for this game not to be realistic, so it's supposed to be a simulator. So come on, this is not right. Sometimes if I think they're being stupid, if I saw somebody trying to pass me now, I'd hit him. Because I just think, come on game, that's wrong. Now these must be going 85 at least. Then again, talking about realism, I recently saw a couple of videos where lorry drivers, were not going at 80, and they were not going at 90. They were going 85 and 95. I suppose they had cruise control on or something, but which I never use. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I mean, in the game. I don't trust it anywhere, but I mean in the game like this, I have cruise control, but I will never use it. Never. Look at in the middle of my dashboard with the speeders and everything. There's like a little picture of a little car from above, and you can see like when something gets close, it's showing like an orange light to say, look, there's a car going past. And I think it probably red if I get too close. And when I do that, it beeps. And I think I can turn that off actually, but yeah. So anyway, only 1,740 to go. I wonder where I am. I need to look for a road sign, don't I? Where is it? Well, that says what? Valheim. Valtheim. I don't know what it says. Something Heim. I'm looking for Warsaw. Or any other place I recognise the name of, and I don't recognise any of them. DHL, isn't that German? Deutsch? Is it Deutsch or Deutsche? I think it's Deutsch. Oh, flipping heck, you twit! Right, you see idiots like this. Right, he had no reason to do that. So I'll show you what happens, right? You go past them, right? Stay all nice and whoop. And he moved. He bugger. He changed back in lanes. I was going to hit him. Oh dear. You clever AI. You. I mean, I was so close. I know I'm speeding, but I would have hit him. I've seen, I'm sure everybody's seen lorries from time to time that one is trying to overtake the other one. One will be going at 80, the other one's going at 82. So they seem to be driving alongside each other for ages. Oh, what a terrible thing that is. So anyway, look, I've got 25 hours. I'm allowed to sleep according to the videos. I only got 2 more sleeps, and it's 25 hours. But I'm only allowed to drive for 8 hours. However, there is something where from time to time you can drive for 10 hours, but it's got to be 10 hours, but it's on 2 days out of every 7 you can sleep for 10 hours. That's all. This is weird, you know. I'm on this motorway all the time. It's crazy. It feels quite strange because I've spent so much time on these roads climbing mountains that around, you know, sort of the Swiss Alps and all that. Oh, there's somebody who wants to get in. Come on. Get me in. But yeah, anyway, this road feels kind of strange. It's alright. I was wondering, actually, what would it feel like to be back on the motorway after, in fact, almost years. No, I did. Well, I did Spain, but even in Spain, you know, it's not like this. You know, just keep finger on W and watch the world go by, basically. And that camper van's going to get in the way, isn't it? He went past me, but I bet he gets in the way. He'll slow down in a minute. What happens to these Autobahn? The German had Autobahn. That said Berlin and Magdeburg, and I think Magdeburg is one of the places. Well, it's Hanover. Yeah, Magdeburg. Berlin, not exactly. Nice place though, Burton. I did enjoy going there, and I wouldn't mind going there again, but it was about 5 years ago now. And about 8 years ago, I went to New York, and I said I'd go back. Time to take a pill. Where's the... Where did I put the... Oh dear. There it is. Okay, I've got a box with the thing in. Oh dear. It's quite big, my pill box. Oh yeah. I suppose I'll have to try American Truck Simulator one day. I'm not looking forward to that, but only because it's another game and I've got so many. But it was more or less free. It was €6, and I got the Valentine paint job, or a pink paint job, and a copy of American Truck Simulator, so that was good. So yeah, didn't Germans have a autobahn where you could go any speed you want? Or was it that the speed limit was like 150 or something? Well, autobahn. I think it was a thing from like the 40s or 30s, I think. But I'm not really sure. Oh dear. Oh, what about American? Let's talk about American politics. Right? When I say let's talk about American politics, I mean I'm going to talk about American politics. And if anybody's out there listening, great. If you're not, that's all right too. Yeah, there's been a lot of it on the news about old rump seeming to think it's important somehow. I don't know. Anyway, basically America, was it America's saving the world? So we're going to pay him, or something along those lines. And of course, what he doesn't realise is they're not saving the world. One thing, so I thought something rather funny. Somebody was going through all the numbers, the actual numbers of imports and exports in around France. So it turned out that America sends more goods to France than France sends to America. So if you had a 25% tax on stuff sent from France to America, and France put a 25% tax on stuff going from America into France, France should be the one to make a profit. More stuff is going into France from America that is going into America from France. So he's committing suicide. Does he really think people are gonna ignore him and just say, yeah, we'll pay your tax? Nobody cares. It doesn't matter. It's really no big deal. It's not a big deal. What we'll do, all right, we'll sell our stuff to France instead. It's great. Yeah. Because France won't be buying from America, so they can buy from Spain. That's all right. And they can buy from England. Things like that. You know, Canada's got oil, haven't they? Gas. It was the thing, I think, some years ago, about 5 years ago or something, and it was Spain. Start again. It was Canada was going to be sending gas to the UK via a pipeline. All right, that was the no, that was it. It was they were going to harvest or whatever it is, the gas, and then they would they would have a pipe going across Canada to carry the liquid gas, and then when it gets to the other side, turn it back into gas, something like that, and ship it off to the UK. It was something along those lines, but there was some sort of eco thing that stopped it. Now they're talking about doing it. Oh, we'll do it anyway. Let's do it anyway, yeah. So what's happening with that? Well, okay. Let's say America will make less money, and but Canada will make more, but the eco thing will suffer. What else was it? America. Oh. Oh, this crap. There's nothing here. What was the other thing? America thinks that instead of money or some, I don't know what it is, but something like they should have minerals from Ukraine because they're sending guns and missiles to Ukraine. So Ukraine should repay them with their minerals for stuff they've already had. So this is not missiles that they're going to send next year. It's missiles they sent to Ukraine last year. Now they said, hey, we want you to pay us, and we want you to pay us by giving us minerals. What about Europe? And Europe's what about Europe wants those minerals as well? Ukraine wants them. Of course, Russia wants them. Everybody wants the minerals. I don't know why America thinks they're going to have it. I mean, it's kind of a little bit stupid. Now, look at the First World War, right? Now, this is 100 years ago. But what happened? I don't think this is political, it's just history. So, Germany lost, okay? And then there was something called reparations, which was, by today's standards, it would be like trillions of dollars or euros or whatever, being paid by Germany to everybody who won. All the people who beat Germany, who won in the war, all the English, American, French, trillions of dollars going off to these people, or euros or whatever, francs and pounds and stuff, going off to everybody, and they were only allowed a small army. What did they do? They found a legal way around the small army, made a bigger army, and they got so pissed off with the reparations they wouldn't pay them and all this stuff. So why does Trump think he can do it this time? What's different? And not only does he want to do it and it didn't work last time, but he also, oh no, we don't want to do that. Not only does he want to do that, he also wants to not just do it. He's not doing it to the enemy. He's not doing it to he's doing it to friends. Last time I looked, Ukraine was a friend. It's weird. I don't know. I think a lot of things when he started off seemed okay, and then when he sent a plane, two or three, I think, plane loads of illegal immigrants to was it Bolivia? I'm not sure. And they wouldn't let them land. So Trump said, okay, we're going to slap 25% tax on everything you send to America. something like that. And they said, well, okay, you can land now. And when that happened, I thought, uh-oh. Those good things that he's doing, this is what he's really doing. Now it's happening. Here we go. I'm going to have Greenland. Can you get out of the way? I'm going to have Greenland. I don't care if it belongs to Denmark. I'm going to have it anyway. Or something like that. When he say, it's no longer the Gulf of Mexico, it's the Gulf of America. And then he declares Gulf of America Day. Is he like, seriously think the rest of the world is going to be happy with that? I don't even think he's stupid. I think he's just funny. He's just a clown. He's just, you know. So when he wants to talk about something seriously, nobody's going to listen because he's being so stupid about those other things. Yeah. So, hey ho. You never trust the AI to. Don't you dare. I've had them come over here before. But I haven't been knocked off the road by AI in a very long time. Years. So, it's worse. It's worse. They are better than they used to be, but not a lot. Being able to use a mod that adds more traffic is actually testimony to the improvements in AI. There's a big thing. Is it? What's that? Oh no, it's just a tanker. What's happening here? Petrol's alright. We're fine. Has he gone? Yep. Anyway. Who else we're going to talk about? Oh dear. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was funny. We had what's that idiot? What's he called? The rich guy. And Mitch, the American. He's decided he wants to be. Oh, get out of that flipping way, you stupid car. Oh. Follow the other ones. Someone looking. I was so busy looking at that car next to me that was slowing down as I was slowing down. Him probably. But blocking me. Anyway, whatever. So what's he got? Elon Musk. I see he's people are coming up with some sort of scandal and so on from him now, with him. Some stupid thing he's been doing. Oh, he's terrible, he's got this illegal something or other. I don't know. It's interesting as when you get mixed up with politics, that's the risk you take, isn't it? Well, it's not even a risk, it's more like, oh, obviously the thing that's going to happen is that. Where do the lorries go? Have we got a special place? I can't see one. I'm going to go in this one. Oh, I thought it was one of those automatic doobies. Maybe the Germans haven't thought of them yet. Oh, come on. That's why I don't like those things. I never seem to be able to get into them. Where am I? I'm in Berlin. We got to spend the night near Lodz. Have I? No, Warsaw when it was there, number 2. Why have I got that one? Number whatever. Go. Oh. Now, it might look then as if I had the parking brake on, I didn't, I promise. It was just an optical illusion. Come on. It says 70. Why do they say 70? It's pretty obvious to me. Nobody's going to go at 70. Look, 75. Oh. Now I'm 84, 85, and he's pulling away. Oh, of course it is. Stupid, of course it is. Ha 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 ha. What an idiot. What else are we going to talk about? Ooh, that. Have you taken the time to look? These. Hear that noise? Listen. That like buzzing noise, which is in fact like a thing called a ribbon, which is on the right hand side of the road, the white line. They cut into it, so it makes that noise. But have you ever seen how big they are? They're really big. I mean, the height.
Go straight on.
I am. So yeah, they're if you're in a car, that's I don't know. I would have thought that would damage your wheels. These funny bridges. What are they? They look like, well, I don't know. Different the way they're marked on the map. I don't recognise that. They didn't have them last time I was in the civilized world. Oh, that was just an interesting thing I saw in Germany, and I don't know how to react to it. We went down there. There's like some different historical places, and there's like the German European Union offices and stuff. Where I'm from, or where I live in Spain. It's there, and you know it's there and so on. But in Germany, they had this place, and it was like the Museum of European Union, and they had all these like it was kind of felt as if they were trying to replace the German identity with the European Union identity. So it wasn't about Germany this, Germany that, which is, you know, when you visit a capital city, you think you're going to see like, Washington, you think like, oh, America is great again and all this. You know, look how powerful we are. We've got a big flag and all these things. But it wasn't like that. It was more like I said, as if they were trying to sacrifice their own identity, their own patriotism, in favour of European Union stuff. And I don't know, it just felt, I thought, what a shame. That's all. It's very difficult to explain in better words than that, but I just felt, come on, is that real? And it wasn't just me, I mean, just because I'm British or we know all about you, Brexit. It was nothing like that. It wasn't, I mean, my wife's Spanish. I live in Spain. I've lived here for 19 years I've lived in Spain. So I think I know a little bit about Spanish. Just a bit. Never move. It's a big lorry for a removal van, isn't it? So if you watch the actual proper real life lorry driving thing, which this is based on, you'll see it's about an hour and a half more, say 2 hours, right? So I don't know why I feel like I've missed a pit stop. I feel like I've missed a night's sleep. I don't need to do that, do I?
Go straight on.
Okay, good. Anyway. Here's one. Here's the thing. British drivers are so polite. Amazing. But when I came to Spain, it seemed to me as if the Spanish were rude and violent, like road rage, but all the time. It's like whatever you do, wherever you go, there was people shouting at each other. But that's not actually what happens. Or sounding the horns. That is something that happens. So, but yeah, the British are so polite. You know, they'll sort of wait by the roundabout. Are you sure you finished? Do you mind if I go now? It's gonna. I don't know. They're just so nice. They're crazy. I just contradicted myself. I said it looked like the Spanish were arguing with each other all the time, but in fact they're not. And then I said, but the British are so polite. Well, whatever. That is true. But I'm sure I think the British would be the last to say that they were polite, but they are. They are. And they drive between the lines. It's great. You know, you could be the only one on the road, and you'd still be driving in the lane, and you'd still be obeying the speed limit. You'd probably be indicating things like that. Nobody in Spain indicates. You don't. I suppose, yeah, you do sometimes, but that little thing that you move up and down to indicate, they don't. Nobody seems to know what that is. It's crazy, really, but they don't. People don't do it. But they're also very safe. But no, yeah, they are. In general, they like the roundabouts, people don't indicate normally when you're on a roundabout. You don't. But the way it works is so fixed. So there's no yeah. There's rules of the road and all that, you know, what you can and can't do. And on a roundabout, you have to do it a certain way. And that way is this. If you are if you're going out the first or second exit, you go in I think it's called the outside lane. So when you approach it, you're in the right hand lane of the road. Okay, and you stay on like the edge of the roundabout. But only if you're going to leave the roundabout in the first exit or the second exit. Right. If you're going to leave on the third or after that exit, you go in on the left-hand lane. You go straight into the middle of the roundabout, straight into that bit, assuming there are only 2 lanes in the roundabout. Then, so nobody needs to indicate, all right, and everybody knows what's going on. You can see it, but when you join the roundabout, you've got to you can't enter the roundabout if somebody is on it in front of you. So let's say I've gone in this lane and I'm on the edge of the roundabout, So I'm obviously exiting the next one, and or I see somebody who's closer to the middle. I think, well, he can't be going to exit anytime soon, so I can just enter because I'm only going one. I'm off on the next one, if you see what I mean. But no, they don't do that. If there's anybody on the roundabout who has a slight possibility of leaving the roundabout before you enter the roundabout, if you can make a lot of sense when I try to explain it, but basically, in England, if you're waiting to get onto the roundabout, and somebody in the lane which is not closest to the middle of the roundabout, the outside lane or whatever you call it, if somebody is in that lane, you let them go, you give way. But if somebody's in the middle, towards the middle of the roundabout, you don't, you just go. But in Spain they don't, they stop for both. So accidents on roundabouts, no, they tend not to happen. They're very rare. Cause it's kind of like everybody, it's a rule, it's fixed, everybody does it. And because everybody's doing it, it's alright. Yeah? Lorries on this road are allowed to go at 80. I'm doing 90. Therefore, it's a bit more of a pain in the ass for people behind me, cars, who maybe they're doing 120, 110, whatever. I don't know what their speed limit is. Let's say it's 110 and pretend I'm in Spain. So it'd be a pain in the ass, me trying to pass another lorry who's going at 80 and I'm going at 90. And then you've got his car coming around, he's got to slow down. Traffic builds up behind me because I'm only doing 90. But what if all the lorries did 90? It wouldn't be dangerous. I don't believe it, not here, on this bit of road. It would not be dangerous, but if all the lorries did 90, we wouldn't be changing lanes and getting in the way. Yeah. So it's kind of like that. It's like everybody knows you're not allowed to go into... Oh, I don't know. It's fair. I forget it. I can't explain. Hello, radars. What's going on? Oh, I see. I see. We should be stopping soon. Warsaw, wouldn't it? Oh God, it looks like forever. Can I go in that way? Yeah, I think so. Some countries you have to go to the right-hand lane. Which I find confusing because I don't know which ones it is, always. This is, I think it's 9 countries or 11. I talk some crap, by the way, I know I do. I know a lot of what I say is wrong. And a lot of what I say is crap and not understandable. But if you don't like that, you can do 2 things. One is you can leave. That's one option, of course. And I'm quite okay with that. And the other thing is you can say something, and then I don't have to. So then I won't get it wrong when I do say something. Yeah. Now this is not stopping. This is just to make sure that I said, oh, not again. I got this thing, and it's supposed to detect how much it's raining. Is it just a little bit or lots? And automatically do the speed, adjust the speed of the windscreen wipers. I've got the same thing on my car. It works. Not on this game. Not in this game. Nothing happens if I do it. And I know it's not because of the particular lorry I'm driving doesn't have it equipped or anything like that. It just doesn't happen. I don't know why. There's an option to enable it or disable it, but it's in the settings. But one of those options. But I don't know. To me, oh. To my way, look, right, look, stop it. Okay, now the option is on, so I'll press it once. It's supposed to do that. Right, that's supposed to be controlling the speed for me. Okay. Can't see a bloody thing. Hello, can you? It doesn't. It always goes when I do this. When I tell it to detect the speed, it always goes at the same speed, like this. It doesn't. It never goes fast. It's just crazy. What happened then? Nothing. It didn't say go or anything. Anyway, look. Now it's not doing any. Oh, it is working. Okay. Let's see what happens. Is it speeding up? Nope. I don't think it is. I mean, it's night time, so everything looks crap anyway. But look. There. That's a little bit better. I'm doing this. There, that's what I want. That. It will never do that. It never ever goes like that. On the automatic thing. Not to my experience anyway. Now, what's going on? Are we stopping yet? No. I want to drink. So that's why. I'm drinking too much Coke today. We went to the shop. We were joking because we said every time we go to our house in the country, we end up eating loads of crisps and sweets and stuff like that. And we do. You know, so like, somehow when we're in the city, we're talking, oh, it's not very healthy. No, there's too many additives and that thing's full of it. Oh my God, you can't eat. You know? And then we come out to the country where the air is nice and clean and everything else. And I'm saying, oh, I got a packet of crisps. You know? I got these disgusting things, you know, pork scratchings. It's like deep fried pork fat. If you're not English. Pork scratchings. I bought some of them. God knows what it is. It is not healthy looking at all. I don't know what they put in. It looks disgusting. And it's really nice. No, I don't care. Yeah, it's here. There's a parking place here. It's raining again. I did think about turning off the rain, but I don't know. Why is the speed limit 70? I mean, you wouldn't be able to stop, would you? Now, we're looking for somewhere around here. There's a place I can sleep. I'm going to go into this lane and we'll see. It looks like it's in front of me, doesn't it? But can I get to it or not? Can you? Yeah, no, thank you. Hey, what happened then? Do you see that? Now, where do I go? Is it on the right? It is. It's there, isn't it? I think it's there. Yeah. It's these lines here. How do I get out again now? Right. So, lights off. Engine off. Enter. There we are. So, south of Warsaw. The next place we sleep is on the Latvian border. Anybody know which country is Latvia? Because it doesn't tell you. Anyway, look, we kind of missed out Kaliningrad? Yeah, Kaliningrad. That little bit is Russia. Not allowed into Russia. A visa thing. But now we got to go like that. Straight up. That's Estonia. I think this is Latvia. And I think I've got to stop there. I better look at a map. Here we are. Right. Latvia. Lithuania. Well, where's Riga? That's it. Riga is... Hey? Oh, shit, I just clicked. Is that it? I think that's it. Right. There's Riga. Border is here. There's no sleeping there. I think this is actually the place to sleep. I must have marked it before. Okay. So,
Time to get the job done.
which country are we in now? We're in Poland, and I've got to have the lights on. You just put your mouse over the little flag. And if you're quick when you leave, you'll find nobody's here. There's no traffic, but... Probably. Right, off we go again. Only got 948 kilometers to go. That's great. But I wonder, lorry drivers, I mean, are they so caught up on the fact that they need to earn more money that they stop for only 8 hours sleep or whatever it is they're forced to have, or something else? Here's Warsaw, lovely. People. Why are the people so nice in this game and so horrible in Farming Simulator? Oh.
Turn left.
Whoa. See, the AI all know what the other AI is doing. But they don't, nobody tells me. Right. We're not going through it. We're going... Oh yeah, that was it. That's alright. Kind of. I feel like I should have been down here somewhere, but... I think when she went through Warsaw, I've actually got something. You're not allowed to drive through the middle of the city. You've got to go around it. Or they do that or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a... you've got to have, like driving through the middle of London. You've got to do something. You can't really, can you? You need to pay extra. Or maybe the speed limit is sort of 15 or something, just to make your cars more difficult to use. Because I think the more annoying it is to drive, the less likely you are to drive. Oh, God. Sorry about this, but this chair is not a comfortable chair. I was going to have a coffee. Don't you dare hit me. Let's see. Uh-oh. See that blue van? Oh, it's a bus. Uh-oh. They're the worst. You'll suddenly speed up. Oh, the speed limit is 50. Ooh, hang on. Slow down. It's empty. He's miles away. 80. Oh, lovely. See, this is like in England. It looks similar, but somehow it looks better. No, it doesn't. It looks awful. I don't think they've done this bit. There's more trees. They're all more dense. It's just a number in a box that you type in. I mean, it would not take, you know, that long to assign a couple of people just to go, you know, just increase the tree density, replace the trees, so that you've actually got the kind of tree that you see in that country. I think probably in Euro Truck Simulator 1, you had the same trees everywhere. So when it came into Euro Truck Simulator 2, it just stayed the same. Nobody changed anything. Yeah. What's this? Building something, I suppose. Right. Why am I catching up? Because it says 80. Is that because of the bridge? Maybe it is. Oh, I have got, it does say 80 on the dashboard as well. How are you supposed to read that little tiny thing? I've never known. I remember not long ago, I'll say it was a month, 6 weeks ago, somebody said, he said, I'm getting on a bit now. He said, I can't read the speed limit in the GPS. So is there something like you can change it and have, instead of having black on white, have white on black? Is there anything like that anywhere? Because I just can't see the speed limit in the corner of the GPS. Nah. He was looking for immersion. I thought, wrong game. This is a bit like Kenshi in the sense that you have to make up your own immersion, but that is not a bad thing. For example, just like, you know, not allowed to get out and make coffee because I'm driving. If I want to make coffee, I've got to park somewhere and then I can make coffee. Why are we so slow? So if you do that, they'll do things like that. Get out of the way. They'll do things to get out of the way, like change lane or to exit. Just turn off. If you get somebody particularly annoying in front of you. And they will occasionally do it to me as well, but not really much. What country are we in? This is Poland, isn't it? Warsaw, Poland, yeah. Yeah, I suppose the next is Latvia. Sometimes I hear this noise and it goes. Is it? I can't do it. Like a click. Oh, look at these. Somebody skidded on the road a bit there, didn't they? I was talking to my wife about that today. Where we are, we live then we sort of got the lane, the little dirt track thing.
Go straight on.
Oh, I would. So then you got at the end of our dirt track, you've got a little road, and it's like it would be like one lane, you know. So if you've got somebody coming the other way, it's a bit of a squeeze, but you can just about squeeze past. So, but everybody around here thinks I know the road perfectly. I don't need to worry. And they go so fast along this little tiny road. And we don't. We go the speed, you know, the normal speed, but they go like crazy. And they're like me now. And it's just so bad. Please don't do it. And then, you know, then you start to notice that in the road, on the road, there's lots of black tyre marks because people, and it's usually like places like here, just before a corner, they think, oh shit, I'm not going to make that. So they slam the brakes on, you know, and you see it everywhere. But the lorries are the same. No, they're not. They're not as bad, but they are bad. They do. I should have stopped. I want coffee. I'm doing immersion. They should have. They should. You know, the lorries should slow down, but they don't. Not much. They shoot past. You've got to get out of the way pretty quick. And if you don't, pray. I mean, we had a really unusual one today. He nearly stopped. He was coming towards us. He didn't stop, but he nearly stopped. I've been here before. Look at that. I've been there. I bet it was looking at it because I haven't been here before. This road. I haven't been up here, right? Going south, I haven't been there. So I think this was probably one of the Christmas deliveries. Christmas delivery, you exit Winter Wonderland. Look, all these tracks, look. Somebody's been braking hard. There we go. Like that. I was going too fast. Yeah, speed limit when I've got 3,000 kilometers to go. Speed limit tends to be the first thing to go, doesn't it? Oh, peace, isn't it? It feels peaceful. There's a nice little gentle drive through the city. Eh? I'd love to stop and buy that garage, but I can't. Because I got this bloody great trailer attached to my butt.
Turn left.
I'm trying. She'll say it again. Is she going to say it again? No. I'll have to stand up soon because I need the blood to flow around my portable cushion, if you know what I mean. Let him go first. The unwritten rule of Truck Simulator. My wife thought I should get a different game. She thought I should go out and buy a better truck simulator if the AI is that bad. Ooh. If the AI is that bad. I said, well, yeah, you know, it is bad, but it used to be worse. I don't think anybody could make it anything better. What I didn't say is I actually drive worse than the AI, so, you know, it's kind of realistic in a way. I drive like my brother-in-law. No. My wife's a very good driver. She sticks to the speed limit. She feels safer if she does. She's about the only one who does. And that is wonderful. I feel so comfortable. And you miss stuff. When you go, if you're going along the motorway at 150, the limit's 110. If you're going at 150, there's a lot of things you could see that you don't because you're going so fast. And that sounds a little bit sort of corny, but it's not really. It's really true, and those things which you might miss, they're worth seeing. Have a look. So if you're one of those who drives at 150, just slow down. Have one long journey where you don't whiz past. Maybe like now I should be looking at, there's a farm over there instead of speeding. I can't see sunflowers. I can't see sunflowers. Do they have? I bet they don't. I bet they don't have. Look, you see where I am? Look, I mean, about level with London. So, how far am I from? I'm not that far from the next pit stop, really. So I'll wait, and I'll make coffee when I get there. So if you think, right, I'm allowed to drive for 8 hours. Well, I'm looking at it now, it's 11 and a half. I would not now stop and go to sleep for 8 hours. You know, I'd take a short, maybe I'd do 2 of 6 hours and have a short break between them, or I don't even know if you're allowed to have a short break. Do you know when you feeling uncomfortable sitting down and you want to stop, as I am now, you want to stop so you can go and make coffee. It's surprising, all the garages are on the other side of the road. Now I can actually cross, I can cross over and I can do it. It's not that hard, but it's just easier if they're on the right hand side of the road, and they're not. And I don't like that. There. Canola. Oh, canola. Ain't canola. That's what it is. C-A-N-O-L-A. I'm not sure what you use it for, but it's seeds. It makes seeds that you use the seeds to make stuff. It's also very good if, I think that's what it is anyway. It looks like it to me. As a farming simulator player. That's what it looks like. So, oh, look at that. The shadows are awful. Anyway, if you, what are we talking about? Farming. Canola. So I think one of the things it can be used is as a gap year. I don't know. I can't remember what they call it. It's a year when you're not growing anything in the field. You have clover is one. You can plant clover, and when it comes to it, you just plow it in, and it mixes with the soil and fertilizes it. So you do things like that, or some plants will help with, what's this place? This is weird. Some plants will help with like the amount of the amount of nitrogen in the soil and all that rubbish. So you can plant one of them if you want, things like that. And I think canola can be used as a sort of a gap year plant. I know they're not called that. It's that thing where you let a field lie fallow. I know our neighbour, he had a field, he didn't plant anything in it for, I don't know, 5 years. He just came along every summer when the fire season starts. He came along then and cut it, but he didn't plant anything, he didn't harvest anything, there was nothing there. Then he ploughed it up, And it stayed like that for about a year, and he kept going out there and doing things, and now he's planted grass. I don't know what he's doing in there, really. That also looks like hops. I suppose that maybe they have beer in this country? I don't know. I must learn to look at the speed. I just don't look at the speedometer unless I've got a moment like this where I think, oh, I might come off. This looks dangerous. Isn't this nice though? Eh? These trees. That looks nice. In fact, this whole place looks nice. But everywhere looks nice in this game. Eh? Wait. I'm going at 90. Ooh. There we are. It does though. Everywhere looks nice. If you got every tidy and clean, everything. Eh? All these cars driving around. When was the last time you saw a dirty one? What is that? Oh, it's a way station. It's the old border. Isn't it? It's the border. Yeah. Ah. But we're still in Poland. So what country is this? Let's find out. Here we are. Lithuania, Latvia, that's my place for sleep. Do you know, I haven't felt refueled. I haven't filled up with diesel for ages. Crazy, man. But look, all the garages are on the left-hand side. So I'd have to cross traffic to get out, and that's a pain in the ass. Really, you never really know what's going to happen. Look, 2. Oh no, one's for sleep. So I got one for sleep and one for diesel, and neither of them. I can't use either. Either or neither. Neither, because it's negative. I think that's it, isn't it? It's just making this up as I go. But I think if there are 2 things and they are both negative, so that shop does not sell tomato ketchup, and the one next to it does not sell tomato ketchup. You say neither of them and sell tomato ketchup. But if one does and one doesn't, it would be one. No, that's. Oh God. Do you know what I mean? Neither and either. Either means I think they both do. Also, but it would also mean, don't know. So you would say, do either of them sell tomato ketchup? Which would be a positive answer, really, wouldn't it? Hopefully. You're hoping for a positive answer. You wouldn't say, do neither of them sell tomato ketchup, would you? Could. It's pushing it. Hey, the arrows on the road just disappeared. That's funny. What country am I in? WC. Now he's tiny. I can't pull in there. Good grief. Is there, look. It's a flipping hotel or something. I could have. Look, it's got an exit as well. Oh dear. Oh look, hey, we're gonna have a change of direction. That's nice. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, yeah, we are. Straight up. But that was supposed to be from Warsaw. But and we're gonna be discovering a new place soon. Panevezis or something similar. But there's another one that was at Christmas, I expect. And then there's another one here, look. These two. Although that one's got a ferry. No, I haven't been over there. That's what this one is. Oslo. I know that was Christmas. You end up getting all over the place. Every time you go to... So you go to... I started to say before. You go to Winter Wonderland by a sort of teleport thing. But then you take a job... When you're in Winter Wonderland... You take a job to deliver presents somewhere. And you go through this portal. This sounds weird, doesn't it? But you do. You go through a portal. And when going through the portal, the contract you took would just place you wherever it was. So, let's say I'm driving around Spain. I take a portal to deliver Christmas presents to Sweden from Spain. But you teleport. You don't have to drive all the way. So you end up with these little yellow dots all over the map.
Keep left.
Da 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 da. Get out of the way. I'm a nice person. I can go at 90 here. Whee! It's trying to stop me. I've been going at 90 everywhere else. I don't see why this should be different. Lovely. The reason I go at 90 is there's a game option. You can limit your speed to the maximum speed limit, so you can press W or whatever your key is, or keep your foot on the accelerator, of course, and you will never go over speed, well, in theory. Otherwise, if it's 80, I have to hold down the accelerator and let go, and hold down and let go. Because I can go higher than 80, but I can't go higher than 90. So, there you go. So now I've got my cursor. I use the cursor keys. I got up cursor key is accelerate. Down cursor key is slow down stroke brakes. And then left cursor key is that. Right is that. Indicate. Otherwise known as the confuse the AI key. And then keep what? Left. It. It wouldn't stop. Anyway. And then I've got A and D is to steer left and right. Maybe I should get my steering wheel out one day, but I think not really, because
Right.
I'd just be changing all the time, and then I'd forget what's the key for map. Not that, but it's like that. A quick look to the right, I can do that. But if I sometimes used a steering wheel, it's got a little hat switch on it, and I use that. I think, can't remember. So you kind of lose the knack of doing that. Ah! Whoops. Well, anyway. I'm not going to start using
Right.
I
And
think
then
I'm
exit
right.
right.
Really?
Exit right.
That's a funny road. That's alright. Don't need to
Go
indicate.
straight on.
Yeah. No? Try that one. No. Do I? Not sure. I don't think so. It's 70 until right here. So I had about 30 meters of going at 70, now it's 50. Great. Lovely. This is nice, isn't it? Hey? Wow, it's a nice looking village. Very pretty. You wouldn't want to drop a bit of rubbish on here, would you? Is this that Burghouse or whatever it is? No, it's not. This is Canos. Cana. Quack. Cornas. Look at all that, look. I've done all that. London. That yellow line there. That's all today. I need to make coffee because I got no blood going into my portable cushion. Hang on a sec. I just noticed 50%. I've passed 50 on the explored map. That's lovely. Wow, look at that. Nice, isn't it? Got all the hedges cut and the grass cut and everything. Here's another one. Who knows how to prune an olive tree? I do. Or even a tree. It's much the same as pruning a rose, or very similar to pruning a rose bush.
Get ready to turn right.
Who knows how to prune a rose bush? Me?
Turn right.
Actually, to be fair, rose bushes are kind of sorry, can I get out? Can I get out? No. Oh, garage. So I've been here before. I don't recognise it. I tend to in this game if I... No, I don't. It's
Right.
Hey, hang on a minute. Is this... No, it's a different one. Sorry. I thought I recognised that garage from an hour ago. No, it's a different one. I did consider hanging on waiting for a job. It's like heavy or something. You know, oh my god. Ingleby flipping farm. I'll show you Ingleby Farms.
Go straight up.
Okay, I would have done the same, but that's what that's the thing, isn't it? When chatting with my wife, maybe AI in this game, me saying to you just now, oh yeah, but I'm as bad as the AI, and that's probably true. Oh dear.
Keep left.
It's the shame. I think one of the problems, not probably one of the. It's a shame anyway in this game that you don't get
Keep right.
enough traffic. But they will never be able to add more traffic because it's the roads are designed in the game a certain way, and the way they are designed is to take the amount of traffic that they take, and if you try to put more traffic on, you start getting massive traffic jams. It's rubbish.
Keep left.
But, you know, it's a game. It's what you do. Doesn't matter. Could I have gone the other way? Oh, we got a new place coming up. Kind of. Alright, anyway. Only 432 kilometers left. That is not a lot. What's interesting for me now is I am learning a bit more about having only 4 wheels instead of 6, and the significance or whatever of that. Have I got lights on? Yeah.
It's hard to see the little lights on the dashboard telling me whether I have or haven't, you know? Anyway. It was 8:30 at night. I mean, is this because we're getting closer to the North Pole or something? No, the sunset and sunrise should be about the same as in England, shouldn't it? So,
Go straight on.
oh, where is it? It's not far. See, he changed his mind. He's going straight on. No, he hasn't. Oh, well. Never mind. Just when I thought I knew what I was talking about as well. I must admit, at the moment, I'm not sure where I want to be exploring. I said bottom right hand corner of the map, but I don't know. I don't know. I keep thinking maybe I should like have a look at somewhere else, like this. I must have pressed the letter A key, but I didn't notice it. That's weird. I'm getting tired, see? This is why you only drive for 8 hours a day. Actually, I think I'm probably supposed to be stopping soon. I've done my 8 hours. I'm talking about in the game, by the way. Although in the game they don't care. You've got a fatigue meter thing that fills up,
Go straight on.
and when it gets up to a certain amount, you start getting blackouts, things like that. You'll get like 2 seconds where you can't see a thing. So you probably hit somebody. It's a bit silly. See, I can see another garage up there with a petrol thing and a petrol station, and it's not got any. It's just on the left-hand side again, I think. And what about this one I'm going to stop at? It's got petrol. Perfect. Actually, hang on. Let's pretend we're looking at the map. I'm going to have a mouth of coffee. Mouthful of coffee. Did I discover this place? No, I didn't. Oh. It's a bit late now, isn't it, really? I could probably go down there and do it, but nah. Nah, I'll yeah. Oh.
At the roundabout.
Oh no, so it's a
Take the
roundabout.
second exit. Exit now.
Never trust that woman. But she's worth having on the voice thing. Very occasionally she says something handy, something useful, but not very often. Don't you dare! Oh no, put your foot down. What Actually, I like this lorry.
Go
I've
straight
still
on.
got the Volvo, but this one's nice as well. It doesn't feel like a big lorry. It doesn't feel like one that I would put a lot of wheels on and call it John. Do you know what I mean? It's not that sort of truck.
Go straight on.
Stop saying that. There's nowhere else to go. I could go straight on. There's nowhere. Where am I gonna? What am I gonna do if I don't go straight on? What's this? Is this another border? I don't think so. Let's have a look. It is. It's got the EU flag and a country's flag. So that means it's a border. Let's have a look. We've got Latvia. So lunch. We're going to stop to sleep in a second, and that'll get us to early morning, and that's the last sleep of the day. I didn't know Latvia was an EU member. Are they? You gotta go and have a look at the video. Have a look at the last one. If you don't look at any, and you're gonna see this bit of the part of the ride from. Well, it's from Riga or Riga onwards. I guess Riga.
Go
It's
straight on.
the roads are just rubbish. There's no. Bears no resemblance to the actual roads at all. It's funny. Here we go. Time for a stop. What time is it? It's 12:22. Alright. No, I'm not stopping at the bus stop. I always indicate too early. Always. I should look at it and think, wait till it's late.
Go straight on.
Shut up. Why would I go anywhere else? Who did that?
Reroute.
Oh no. I can't park and get petrol. Look. The parking is over there. I'm not reversing it. I'll have petrol from somewhere else. Damn it, missed. Like, you've got to get the whole thing on the little space. I mean, I don't think I'm very wonky, really, am I? This is actually exactly. She had three wheels at the back and two containers full of like X-ray equipment or something. Right. Lights are on already. That's nice. But look, I can't get that petrol. Why is everything lit up? Air pressure's too low. It shouldn't be. I've got to wait now. That was quick. I just pressed the button to spacebar to turn off brakes, and that came on.
Get ready to turn right.
It's come on again.
Turn right.
Just in time to me to hit a mini. No. There. But when you actually drive, the air pressure go up whoosh like a super fast.
Take the first exit.
Why do people who own dogs
Exit now.
always have slippers?
Recomputing.
Next time you meet somebody who's got a dog, I bet they've got slippers. Why do people who own dogs have slippers? Well, dogs shit and piss all over the place, so there's nothing worse than getting up in the morning in the freezing cold
Exit now.
and suddenly there's something that's not freezing cold under your foot. So, if you've got a friend or a member of your family who's got a dog, you don't know what to buy them for maybe birthday or Christmas or all that stuff. Buy them a pair of slippers, and when they say that's a bit of a crap thing to buy, isn't it? Just say, well. Say, next time you get up on a cold morning, you walking down the corridor, and you say, "Ah, that's something warm under my foot." You'll be thinking of me. Look, hang on, I got a camera. But how am I gonna look at that? Can I come out the other end? I'm gonna say, yeah. Let's go for it. Look, I'm supposed to look at it, and then I get an achievement or something. There. What we got? Riga Hydroelectric Power Plant. Where's that then? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's water. Say somebody spent so long making this. I mean, you could have made the United Kingdom, you know, or Riga power plant. I would have gone for a country, but oh my. Can you imagine if they used something like Google Earth? Because that's what Microsoft Flight Simulator does. It takes Bing Maps or something, it's called something like that, But basically, it's like Google Earth and the Google Maps. It takes that and makes textures and generates AI or automatic sort of buildings and things like that based upon the textures for the game of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can fly with that game because I've got it. The 2021. I can fly in that game over my house and see my house there. It's there in the game where I'm sitting now. I can fly over the top with something slow because it's in and there it is. It's great. A little swimming pool is in the garden. It's wonderful. Not an unusual thing for Spain. It doesn't make you posh or rich. It's just what people do. And it's especially cheap for us to have it in the countryside because all you gotta do is dig a hole. Everybody round here owns a tractor, you know. You go to the city, everybody's got a car. Well, here they own tractors. Now, can I go? Not that way, right? Are we lucky? There's a way out. Probably. Yay. I really want to know, what is that line on the left hand side? It looks like a piece of metal hanging down. Or maybe string without gravity. I'm going slower than the speed limit. And the police car's on me.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I find a good speed for going around a roundabout is anything that begins with 2. Seems to be alright. So he's gonna hit. No, he's not.
Exit now.
Now you're probably wondering why I'm riding around.
Okay, let's find a new
I
route.
did it before. A roundabout more than once. I'll tell you. When you are revealing or whatever, exploring, if you like, 100% of the map, you need the whole bit of the roundabout discovered. Okay.
Exit now.
A little bit of a roundabout that is not discovered is going to be like 0.01%. But when you're when you've got 99.99%, and you want that last bit, that is where you look. It's all done, but there's a bit on the left and right of that circle that is not done, because that is where you exit and enter if you're going in the other direction, if you see what I mean. So I can't discover all of it in one go. I've got to go north wherever, and then
Take the second exit.
go around again. It's really nice when you have done this, when you have gone around in a circle and done it nicely.
Exit now.
When you come back again, next time you're going through, and you notice it, and you say, ah, yeah, of course, that's right. I remember I did that circle ages ago, and I haven't got to do it again because it's horrible.
Exit now.
What, like that? We got 263 kilometers. That's nothing in this game. is that? What is it? It's like a... It's a garage and something else. Do I need petrol? No. God, these four-wheel lorries. I was reading about like wheels, and because I had a really heavy load, I couldn't get it out of the depot, so I had to go back, go up, and put more wheels on my lorry and drive back, pull it out. So anyway, I thought, why, you know, what do? I read about the different numbers of wheels you can get on a lorry, and they said, well, the problem with the one that's got 8 wheels is it uses so much diesel, so much fuel. And I thought, sure, it can't be that bad. It flipping is. I'm going a hell of a long way, and I'm not using much diesel at all. This is 4 wheels. I'm surprised. Anyway. There's a bloke I used to like watching. That sign said I was going at 50. No, I wasn't. That's right, 47, 48. I used to watch this bloke anyway. He's from Canada, originally from Russia. And I used to watch him he pulls heavy loads and big things. That sort of, he's got a low loader. And it's really interesting. I can't find him anymore. I don't know where his channel is. I can't remember the name. I used to watch a lot of him, but because I'm running out of stuff to watch. There's a limited number of lorry drivers that make videos, you know. And I'm not talking about the ones who drive up and down the UK. Because there are. I mean, they're interesting, but not interesting enough that I would bother watching them. I've been to the UK, so I don't feel the need to watch somebody driving a lorry, but I like the international things. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:47. I will arrive today. So that number of stops was all right, but I don't think it fell within the laws, the 8-hour thing. But so there was some night driving, but not a lot of night driving, just some, which is all right. I don't think there's not too much traffic here, is there? There is, in general, there's a lot of traffic, but not in this particular location. A bit quick. Oof. I'm so tired. I'm like dodging, doing this, and nearly hitting people. It's not good. I'm talking real life now. That is to say, real life pressing of A and D. So, it's a long trip, and I haven't seen chat for ages, because what happens is I get one person says hello every 2 hours, and when I'm doing something which uses 2 hands, flippin' heck. Like, yeah, so this game uses 2 hands. So, yeah. So I'm stuck. I can't look at chat. It's on I keep saying this. It's a tablet. I view it on a tablet, and the tablet has a thing where if I don't touch it for, I don't know what it is, 20 minutes or something, it turns itself off. That is the situation now. I have to keep reaching over to touch it. It's like dead man's something, I don't know whatever they call that. Hang on, just let me. No, not that.
Go straight on.
There. Sorry. I just realised my headset was in a funny position. And I know that the microphone is a bit quiet because it has to be, because my wife is upstairs in bed. Anyway, she probably wouldn't hear me, but I think it's what they call common courtesy. Even to just, assume that she can hear me. And if she can't, perfect. If she can, that's alright, doesn't matter. I've got my headset on and I've got I'm not speaking too loudly. So it shouldn't be a problem, should it? What is this? Oh, it's another border. Really? Does that make it Estonia? Hang on. Let's get past it. While I'm doing this, I'm like... I suppose, right, this is I don't know what that said. I can't read. My glasses... my glasses are at more or less the perfect distance from my monitor. There's no... I haven't seen a toll thing for ages. Anyway. Yeah, my glasses, when I sit at my computer, I'm just about perfect. I can see, and so on. But now, when I'm at this place, this house, the table's a bit low, so I can't, somehow it's just a little bit, I can't quite see what I'm doing. Enough that I can read road signs. Sometimes, like the name of a thing. I mean, I can read the number 90 in the GPS and things like that. I can read most stuff, but I can't read. Oh, I just did then. You see on the dashboard at the top, it says 12:08. It's got the time, and I didn't know. I just leaned forward and I noticed it says 12 now. So I can't read that. I can read 52. No problem. Easy. So anyway, I can't read that road sign because it's a bit bright sometimes. Oh no. Just Parnu discovered. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not going straight on. I'm not going straight on. I'm going to go through. I think. I'm going to... Hey, don't do that. Right. Yeah, I can. I'm going to go straight. I'm going to go and discover that question mark there. Who's going to go first? Me. Whoop. Ah, that scared you, didn't it? Oh. Don't bother, lady. We're going over there. I can tell you where we're going. And if I can't, I'll do a 360. It doesn't matter. No, 180. Whoops.
Never mind. I'll find it.
Oh, yeah, we're fine. There's achievements for doing look, on the map there's like a little camera, picture of a little camera,
where you can take screenshots. Always seems a bit daft to me, but anyway. They reckon I should take a screenshot. And if I do, all of them, I get an achievement on Steam. They got achievement for everything here. I've discovered a recruitment agency. I didn't even. Oh, that's so rubbish. It doesn't. There's no advantage of it. You need one so that you can recruit people.
Keep left.
Well,
And then turn left.
you need one. I mean, I don't think there's so many. There's like one most towns have a recruitment agency, but I think they're a bit useless myself. Ooh, I thought I was going to hit something then. That was a bit risky, wasn't it? How are we going? 106. That's it. This is the last bit. That's not there. Next one. If I tell someone coming the other way, I'm going to turn off and I don't, he might run into me. It does happen. Always going red.
Turn right.
I'd like to. Isn't this nice? It looks posh here. Look. Look at all this nice grass. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh. So they all think I'm going that way, so they can come round and hit me if I don't.
Go straight on.
Oh no, I'm not doing this roundabout. I cannot face another roundabout. That is to say, I'm not going around. I can't. I'm too tired.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
This is not the game, by the way. Long journeys is not. No.
Exit now.
I'm sure somewhere there is somebody who does lots of long journeys, but to be honest with you, it takes a very long time. It is tiring. And with little rewards. You get the same amount if you do a short journey. Money. If you do a number of short journeys, 3 or 4 short journeys, you can get the same as doing one long journey, and it can take the same amount of time, you know? Okay, maybe a bit more than that, but it doesn't. I think the interesting bit though is traveling. The beginning and the end, picking up your load and dropping it off.
Go straight on.
Shut up. It's nothing. This looks about right, actually, this countryside, except it looks too nice, you know? The colours are too bright. I'm basing that on what I've seen on the video. Go and have a look. It is worth a look. I mean, even just
Go straight on.
because I said so is enough. It's nice, but to look, but it's also just interesting. It's a very interesting channel, entertaining and interesting. Not only for people who like lorries. God, I feel like a little boy. I nearly hit that thing.
I have often wondered. Yeah, often. I have wondered, let's say, I don't know how often, what happens, because sometimes you see, like, there'll be a police car and a normal car. Maybe he's been pulled in for speeding, something like that. And it would be very easy to hit one of them who's standing by the road. But if I hit a policeman who's standing beside the road, does he get squashed, or is my vehicle just going to bounce off him? You know? And it's the same, these little things sticking up along the road here, along the left, these little plastic sticks. If I hit one, what happens? Do I really care enough that I want to find out? No, not really. I've hit a couple of road signs in my time and they don't do anything. They will damage me possibly, maybe. But in general, they don't do anything. That's gonna happen. It's nice here, isn't it? Seriously. This place is so well kept. There's no rubbish or anything. It's amazing. Could be Scotland. No. It's also nice. The weather's nice as well, isn't it? The colour of the sky. Now that's the thing. The colour of the sky, the further north you gets a lighter colour. You have a look at a picture of the sky in Spain and the sky in the UK, you will see that the sky in Spain is darker and more vivid. I can see the flag, the little flag. It's in front of me. We've arrived. Holy moly. Buckets of blood. Well, anyway. Is he going to hit me? This grey van on the right. He's not, is he? Nah.
Go straight on.
See under the GPS Poldiski. Now this is not the end. Am I supposed to go or not? I never know with these lights. I get confused. I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to go or not. Okay, obviously I was, but I've seen lights flashing before and there was no problem. Here we are, Bob. I've arrived.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What's this place called? Gur something?
Where is it?
Gurteka Logistics. By the way, I'm carrying old bits of plastic in my in my lorry. Oh my goodness. We'll do that one. If I press escape, it says used plastics. Plural plastics. Now I can't get in that white thing. Bugger. Oh, stop. Right, I've got to go that way. It didn't work. Yo, skill. Absolute skill. Now we've got to get to a place that doesn't exist in the game. How much? 71,000. That's good. So let's see where it is. It's called Taking a Daft on an Adventure to Estonia. Now. Here it is, Rakvere. And it's up here. There it is. Where am I now? Well, it is Tallinn. Is that on the map? Okay, it's crashed or something. Really? It stopped. I'm just gonna leave it a minute. There, it's work. Okay. Map. Look. There's Tallinn next to me, and there's Kunda. Tallinn is there. Katrina. Well, I don't know. Narva. Narva something. There it is. It's that Rakvere. That's where I'm supposed to be going there. So we've got Tallinn. Narva, look. Kunda. I can't see Kunda. It's up here somewhere, I suppose, on the coast. Kunda. Kanala? Kunda. I'm going to search for that. I want to know what that is. Estonia. Really? All the way over there? What? Kunda. Okay. Kundarand, Kundasaram. There's enough Kundas there for it to be called Kunda. There it is, Kunda. Rakvere. Straight down. Kunda. It's got to be this Tartu. Okay, so going down, we got Rakvere there. Tartu. Hello, Tartu. Tartu, Estonia. Oh my God, it's miles away. Wow, that's a long way. I think, where's Rakvere? Oh God. Rakvere. There. Oh, I don't know. This is it. All right. We gotta wait now for the game to do something. I'll press escape a couple of times. That'll wake it up. Now we're gonna wait. That was really enjoyable. It might not seem like it. If I was not so tired, I would carry on and have a look down the road. But I think, you know, it's like, what, 10 minutes? Oh, 10 minutes away? Something like that. 50.84%. So I've seen half of Europe, and I've only got, oh God, I got like 400 hours on this. 50%. Oh, I suppose it's all right. Come on. There we go. Double click seemed to fix it. So we will save as number 1. Next, I'm going to get all the way down here somewhere. Big Rest or somewhere like down there. Oh, flipping it. Will I take a job down? At least you can see it. You can see UK. I'm like London, it says, and I'm all the way up there. So we come all the way. It was actually Sheffield, which is there. Look, there. That is Sheffield, and then down it London, and then we go all the way over there. Look at that. That was pretty cool. I'm glad I did that. It might not. I might have been a bit grumpy at times, but I will say it was kind of fun. Would I do it again? Probably not. But even then, it was fun, and I'm glad I did. If even one person enjoyed it, thank you very much for popping in. If nobody enjoyed it, I'm sorry. Oh, I've got 2 likes, so somebody liked it. Good night. And I'm going to go off and watch a bit of YouTube before I go to bed. Good night. And where's the button? There it is.